Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Confessarius gifted a tier 1 sub to New Odiro. They have given 2071 gift subs in the channel. PSA, the state of California has put out an alert for a possible suspect to the ongoing wildfires. Please be on the lookout for a foul-smelling red fox that appears to be perpetually engulfed in flames.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree. Yo, what's up? Hello. Hi, chatter. Hello, chatter. How's chatter doing today? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, stinkies. Hello, stinky malinkies. Hi. Hello. There you get free spit.
Scatter.
Hi. Hi. Scatter. Good. Scatter these nuts. Snake! Thank you for 17 months of tier 2. Oh my god. Can you please delay stream? No, man, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't delay stream. I beat my women like a big mummy. A lot.
Yeah.
A lot. Yeah! Yo, Fee, thank you for the 8. Thank you. Hi, chat.
Hello, Miss Ice Fox. Have you seen a Firefox recently? There is a bounty out for her arrest.
No. No, I've not seen her. She's gone. She's dead. Hi. But the drama? What drama? What you talking about? What drama? What drama? What are you talking about? Ooh, drama.
So Alana, I don't know if you heard about the corrupted blood plague incident in WoW when people
it's in
spread
SOD.
it through
Yes,
Stormwind
I'm well
City
aware.
back in 05. Apparently it's back in Season of Discovery
Yes,
when doing
I'm
the
aware.
Season of Discovery.
I've heard of that.
Zoom
It's very
view
funny.
upgrade in Phase 5
They didn't
and people are
patch it out,
spreading it
I
again.
guess.
Sorry for essaying.
It's okay.
Women cringe.
Thank you for
Yes.
telling me.
Being the woman
Wow, classic
makes you
hardcore
gaugy.
drama. Oh, fucking who cares, man? Who cares about WoW classic drama? Jesus Christ! It's WoW classic hardcore. Get a grip. OnlyFans drama. There's always OnlyFans drama. Let's be realistic, man. She needs that blood to flow to the brain. No, you need blood flow to your pee-pee. Dude, it's so bad, don't even get into it. I don't even know what it's about, I'm not gonna lie, and probably I don't care. Sorry, I do not know anything. I've been really busy.
Hey Yoshi, when am I gonna be able to get an XXL desk mat from you? Magic
Soon.
lamp.
You guys are gonna fucking freak the fuck out when you see the mouse thing. The desk man. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Ah! It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, it's gonna be so cool. I'm gonna blow. I'm gonna blow. Why is she upside down? Because I fucked your mom. That's why.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Happy Sunday all.
Yo, happy brain rot! Happy brain rot Sunday! Hello, thank you so much for the 14 months
There you
and
go, free
14
spit.
wolf!
Holy shit,
Thank
7
you.
months. It's been an amazing time. Cooking
Yo.
has never felt as chaotic with Alana and chat in the background on SmugAlana love SmugAlana love
Rocky,
SmugAlana
thank
love.
you! Thank you for the 7 months. I hope you've had a great time.
Hey, you all see people in the VCs get in there and bullshit with us. Alana, you too.
No, I'm good. I'm very
When
busy.
are we getting the Moo Moo mouse pad?
I'm
For
okay.
ergonomic reasons.
Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate it. But seriously, I don't get into VC because I'm really, really busy. I don't do that. I'm not gonna
Trisha
lie.
was redeemed Catros.
Thank you! That is so redeem! React! Bam! I love this song. Reminds me of 2009. I know some of chat needs that. They need to feel youthful. Do not redeem! No, I've been super busy. I cleaned my apartment. Oh, I'm gonna mop the floors today, probably. I have not mopped the floors in a while. I need to mop them. I got a mopping thingy. When will you get a gamer subs cup or whatever? I've said this 500 times per stream. Soon. I can't give you a date. Soon. Soon, TM. In an hour. Inspection? No, I just like having clean floors. Yeah. Is that so hard to believe? I know that's why I'm asking. Well, keep fucking asking. I'll give you the same answer until I get one. I literally don't have a date. I don't. Sorry. We're working on it. Patience, chat. That's right. Look at this polite smuggler who's like, please be patient. These little smugglers, like, please. Was it too much, I think? What's much? I don't know. What you talking about? Oh my god, 2006 was freaking 19 years ago. That's actually throw up worthy, to be honest. To be completely honest with you, kind of a schizo fucking meltdown moment for me. 2006 was 19 years ago. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Yo, Hard Knocks, what's up? Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Almost 30, man? Oh my god, you're almost 30? What's the chance? Almost 30?
I bait my women like I bait my meat. A lot.
Yay, smiley face.
Getting close. Getting close.
Today is
Get
Mod
him real
Cock
close.
Inspection Day. Mods, please present your chickens for Alana's
Hey,
prevail.
whoa. We do not need to do that. No, thank you. No cock inspection. What do you mean you're almost 40? If I was almost 40, I would openly talk about being a hag. I feel like that would be the appropriate suit of action because people love hags. Love hags. Hey there, I finally get to catch you live. YouTube's been shoving your clips down my throat lately. You didn't say stop recommending your channel. Stop recommending this channel. You didn't do it. So now you're getting clips shoved up your butt. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it though. Thank you. Graduated college 9 years ago. You went to college 9 years ago and graduated.
Are women cringe?
Damn, dude.
Being a
Damn.
woman makes you gagey.
This nickname has taken gifted a tier 1 sub to Singular Ping 1.
Thank you.
They have
Thank you for
given
the
7
sub.
gift
Thank you so
subs in
much.
the channel.
Arcane, thank you for 5 months. Who else did I miss? Dark Disciple, thank you for the Bob! Thank you so much. 5 gifted from Anonymous. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. When are we getting the Moo Moo mouse pad? When I stop having to take out your mom so often and I'm not so busy. I graduated 12 years ago. Damn, you guys are kind of old. That's okay. What if I'm the reverse? I'm like hag maxing, but for men. Marry a rich old man and then he dies and I get all the inheritance. Oh my god, yeah, just a little easy peasy lemon squeezy moment. Da, da, da. This song kind of slaps. I want to play guitar like this and serenade chat. Bum, bum, bum. Brum. Normal woman behavior? No, it's not. We're gonna talk about nice women today, chat. We're gonna talk about nice women. Nice women do exist, trust. Maybe not me, but you know, someone out there. Guitar stream one day. Yeah, maybe. I've honestly been kind of lazy because like I'd have to go into town and like buy a guitar and I have to like fucking pick it out. Good lord. I do have the space to like put it away though now. I have like a little closet. So nice. Bum bum bum. Interacting with humans is disgusting. I do get really bad anxiety interacting with people. Oh, by the way, chat, my power's flickered 3 times before stream, so if I go down, that's why. Yeah, if it happens, it happens. It's flickered 3 times, but it held most of the power, so yeah, don't worry. I will tell you in Discord if I go down. I will tell you. Absolutely. Don't we all have bad anxiety? Ice coochie lady? Ice Uchi? Did you say ice coochie or ice uchi? Hopefully your oops will pull through. My oops does not connect to the router because that's how routers and modems fail, is if they're connected to something that cycles and turns on and off, so it's bad for it. So that's not connected, unfortunately. Yeah. Last time my router bricked itself was because it would go down and then it would restart, and apparently that was really bad for the router and it bricked the router. So that sucked. Alana's getting down. Oh, I went to my optometrist. Ooh, I got contacts. Ooh. Routers or computers, treat them like PCs. Yeah, you should. You shouldn't power cycle them all the time. You shouldn't.
Simply attach your treadmill to the power supply.
I am not dragging my fucking treadmill all the way to my room. Imagine I'm like a hamster. Ideally, you also put up Youps, and you have internet when power goes out.
Are women cringe?
Yeah.
Yes. Being with a woman makes you gaugy.
I should maybe go
Good
buy a
afternoon.
Giga one.
Thanks for being a great and somehow relatable streamer.
Aw, thank you, Falco.
3 also hello
People
Discord
simp.
chatters.
What a
SmugAlana
simpy simp. People simp. Thank you so much, Falco. Thank you to tier 2 for 6 months. Bum, 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 bum. How can that treadmill support your weight? You weigh 400 pounds. It's a really special one. It's like anti-gravity. If power goes out, isn't the entire district down? What? What district? What are you talking about?
Miss I
What you
stream
smoking?
when? All my Oshis are steaming it. Even Gura's coming back to stream it.
Maybe. In an hour.
Big piss. Massive
Yeah, I was
piss.
about to say, I don't
subscribed
know.
for
If
2
you have an
months and
oops,
all
then
I
it's
got was
fine.
quality content.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, my ISP's not nearby, if that's what you're asking. I don't live like in a massive fucking giga metropolis. And even then, usually, I'm pretty sure because ISPs are so important, they have their like, own power supply, like that they have. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of how it works. Alana lives in New York City. She's a rat. Oh my god. I had a friend from WoW that lived in New York, and they said they fucking hated it. Oh my god. They hated it. Constantly complaining about it. I had to take the subway today. I couldn't find parking. Where? Why am I so tired? Hold on. Let me turn on some lights. Hi, buddy. Oh, my dog's over here, too. Oh my god. So cute. Oh, Judy. Glide. Oh, bee. As long as your equipment is backup power, you can still get internet. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have an oops connected to the internet though. I should really get one. I just don't have space for it right now because I don't have like a proper desk setup. I'm still using my old setup from like the old apartment. Turn the light back off. It's right next to him too, so I think he doesn't like it. It's too bright. My dog hates it when I turn on the light over there. He's just like,
Are women
man,
cringe? Yes.
I gotta go.
Being on the woman makes you gagey.
Yo, times to think of the prime and yams to the 2 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me be in the dark. He's a little emo dog.
Big piss.
He's so
Massive
cute. I
piss.
love him.
7
Lovers.
months. Wow.
Thank you so much. Warwood, thank you for the tier fee for 7 months. It's not so much that, like, I don't have the money to buy a setup. It's that I can't find the perfect setup. It's so hard to find the perfect table for, like, the measurements. I've been looking online and, like, walking into stores where there is, and it's like, fuck, man. I have to, like, improvise and shit. Make your own table. Yes, I will magically make my own table. Oh. God, I wish that's how it worked. I just like instantly conjure the perfect one. Like Harry Potter, like a Tableless Maximus. Oh, bum, bum. Yo, what up, Francis? Hi. Hi, Kitsune, what's up? Hello. Yeah. Oh, he left. Yep, it's because I turned on the light. He hates it. He was like having a nap over there, and I turned on the light. It's right in his fucking face. Yeah, I don't know. I need a better setup because like I have all this empty space, and right now my VR stuff is kind of like on the floor, so to speak. Yeah, it looks awful. I need a better setup. I need like a table next to me. She blinds me and yaps all day. No, me and the dog will sleep good. I do lock my cat out now because otherwise he's like barging. So I don't know why, but the bathroom door and most of the doors in the apartment, they don't close properly. Like they close, but you can, if you shoulder check it, they pry themselves open on their own. And what my dog does in the middle of the night sometimes is that he like hops down, he goes over to the bathroom door and fucking shoulder checks it and goes in there and slurps really loudly to drink water that I have in a bowl for him so that he doesn't have to go into the kitchen. And that motherfucker, he's like slurp, pause. Slurp, and I'm like, oh, you wake me up for this, and then I have to like coax him back to bed too. He's such a baby. I love him so much though. Toilet bowl, you fucking dumbass. Ew, no. I have like a bowl for him dedicated. He doesn't even like toilet water actually. I've never seen him drink toilet water. I think he thinks it's beneath him. He likes nice, clean, tasty water. I have a friend that has a black lab that loves toilet water. It's so disgusting. And then they lick your face and you're like, dude, it's like a fucking poo-poo and pee-pee on it, man. Ew. But the trash, oh, he loves trash. Juji loves trash. Yeah. No, I feel like he has 2 water balls in the kitchen and 1 in the bathroom, just in case he needs an extra one. Or, like, I forget, like, to fill it up. Yeah. Juji, that's my trash. Yeah. Oh my gosh. At least he can't eat Mimmer's poop now? No, he hasn't tried. Since I got that really nice, cat litter box, he has not tried. It goes away instantly, so I think my dog doesn't realize that the poop is there. Never caught him. Doesn't it need to piss at night? Doesn't it need to piss at night? Do you always piss at night? I don't. Unless I'm drinking a lot of water. No. Unless I don't take him out, like, that night, he doesn't need to piss or poop. I always take him out, like, right before bed, like an hour before bed. Yeah. Chad, do you need to go out? Do you need to go pee-pee poo-poo? Yo, Intel, what's up? Hi.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
8 months of Yap Fox, let's go.
Sora, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Alana, thanks for all the great videos. You're really cool. Oh, thanks. Thank you. You're cool too. Taking a pee-pee poo-poo on your bed. No! Please! Please, God, no. Please. I don't want to pee-pee poo-poo. My dog's never, like, peed or shat in my bed. Maybe peed on accident. There was this one time, I think he held in his pee for a really long time when he was a puppy, and he accidentally, like, pissed all over the bed. Oh my God, I was so sad. Just hot fucking piss. He didn't know when he was a puppy that he needed to, like, tell me, because, like, sometimes he would need to go, like, 4 times a day, and I'd be like, oh, you have a tiny little bladder. Okay, let's go, buddy. And then this one time, I was really busy, and he fucking pissed over my bed. He pissed all over. Oh, it was so gross. It was hot, and it was all fucking, it was everywhere. It was everywhere, all over it. Like, nothing was salvageable. Thankfully, I did have a mattress protector, and that saved it. Mattress protectors own. Time to do a load of laundry. Yeah, I had to throw it in the middle of the night into the laundry machine and then fucking sleep basically, like, on nothing. Oh, and he pissed all over the blanket, too. He was such a little rat. Oh, I was so sad. I didn't get mad at him, though. It's not his fault. He's a little puppy. It's okay. If Chad pissed all over my bed, I'd be sad, but I wouldn't beat their ass. Okay, maybe I would. Don't do the Amber Heard move in your bed. Ugh, gross. Not a paid actor, but this model is cute and very pretty. I'm guessing the fire model is very sexy and beautiful to be the opposite of ice. I think this model is pretty sexy. I don't know. Boom! Boom! Paid chatter! $10 deposited in your account. Ba ba ba. You're just saying that because the tits are right there. That's why you're saying that. Ba 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 ba. Ugh. Apple ba. Apple ba. Apple ba. Da da da. They're not bigger. They're not. Okay, man. Okay. I like both, okay? They're both really nice. Down, 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 down. They 100% stop coping. Nope, you're wrong. It's okay to be wrong. It's fine. No, it's fine to be wrong. Chad, you're preparing yourself for a potential woman, and you have to admit that you're wrong. You have to. Yeah, you be like, okay, sweetie, you're right. Never. Okay, alright. I mean, I'm just telling you how it is. I'm right, you're wrong. I mean, I'll be honest. I think it's part of being in a relationship to be like, okay, sweetie, yep, you're right, you're right. I feel like that's part of, like, avoiding stupid arguments. No? Am I wrong? No, bomb. Just go and ignore. No, you can't ignore. Oh, chat. I slept and fell on some ice, and I have a massive bruise on my leg. It's terrible. So I was hopping, like, not hopping, but, like, I was walking out of the car, and, like, I was grabbing the door handle, and I slipped, and both my feet went flying, and I slammed my leg into the car door, and I still had my hand gripping onto the car door, and now I have a massive bruise on my leg, and I actually don't bruise very often, and it really hurts. I saved my butt, though. My butt didn't hurt, even though I did it like a full-on collision with my butt to the ground, but most of the force went into my leg, and now it hurt. My leg is, like, really bruised. I'm not a dingus, though. It was honestly kind of fucked up because there was like snow on the ground, and then underneath there was like a thick layer of ice, and I very carefully stepped out of the car, and then I went flying, and I fucking was holding onto the car door the whole time. I was like, bah!
Smooth as sandpaper there.
Why is this my fault? I was holding onto the door. I was being super careful. I didn't just like walk off with the not holding the door. I didn't let go of the door.
Cringe,
I was holding it the whole time, and I was like,
makes you
oh
gougy.
god, I'm gonna
Coven
die.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Slumped.
God damn,
They have
thank
given
you.
315
Thank
gift
you.
subs in the channel.
Yeah, the little dusting of snow on top of the ice that was melting, and I was like, oh my god, dude. Oh, it's so bad. This is why I don't go outside, dude. Oh, it's so bad. It's all... So first it was like
cringe?
red, and
Yes.
now it's like a really deep, dark purple.
Makes you gagey.
Punished
Actually.
Snack gifted a tier 1 sub to Skill
thank
Issue.
you.
They have given 31
Thank
gift
you.
subs in the channel.
Da-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Hey, I got something to tell you. I just like, you fucking dumb fuck. You fucking dumb fuck! There was a snow sprinkling on top of it, and I didn't expect it to be that fucking slippery! I held onto the door the whole time! It's different! I didn't like go out and like go herp-a-derp-a-derp! Oh, there's ice on the ground! Look at that! And then boom! I was holding on. I was holding on for dear life to that door. I'm surprised with 450 pounds of just
My
like...
butt hurts, my uncle came over.
Thanks. Anyway, what were we saying? God damn it, I hate when you fucking dumb fucks do stupid TTS and break my train of thought! What was I saying? Oh, I'm surprised by 450 pounds of pure unadulterated weight held with the door on. Like, the door didn't break. Yeah. It's purple, sure, you don't need to get that checked by a doctor. Holy fuck, are you one of those people that goes to the doctor when you have like a really bad fucking cold? Are you okay? It's just a bruise, good lord, I can still walk, I'm not dying. Man, some people I've seen, so I have friends that worked in medical. It's like, oh yeah, I know people that would come in all the time. Wow. In some countries, it's required for work. That's still not relevant to what we're saying. It's a fucking bruise. I can still walk. I'm not dying out here. It's purple. You have cancer. Oh. Are you dying? No, I'm not dying. I'm okay. I'm fine. It really hurt to walk for like 5 minutes and then it was fine. It's a tumor. Get to the chopper. Purple leg, time to amputate. Oh my god. Dude, I had so many bruises when I was a kid on my legs because I'd like play soccer and I'd fall on my scooter. Oh my god. I remember this one time I had like a massive bruise on my shins from playing soccer. It's horrible. So bad. And it didn't go away for like 3 weeks because it was like really, really, really deep in there. I also don't bruise really easy. So like if you beat me, I can't go to the police because like I don't show bruises very often.
What's your favorite movie?
Your mom, anyway. Stop giving chat more info. What? I'm just being honest. Okay, come here. Dish, 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 dish. Dish, 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 dish. Yo, Big Delph, thank you. Thank you so much.
Cringe, yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Scared some little bird told me you have a bruise and now you're going to die scared
I'm
before
not
you
gonna
go.
die.
Can I have your password?
No! I'm not gonna die. It's just a bruise on my leg. It's fine. Boom, 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 boom.
Didn't know you were into that.
I'm not into getting beat. I'm just saying, if you want to abuse a woman, find a woman that don't bruise easy, kind of like me. No, seriously though, I think it's genetic because when my mom, so a long time ago when my mom was like in her 20s, I think like early 20s even, she got backed up, like a truck backed into her at full speed and she was in their blind spot and she broke 2 ribs. And apparently she didn't bruise at all, and I think I got my mom's like turtle skin. She went to the doctor, she said she couldn't breathe, and the guy's like, well, lift up your shirt, and she's like, okay, and she's like showing them where she got hit, and it's like barely like purple, and then after about 3 weeks it finally went completely purple. They said that she was like not hurt, and then she's like, no, do an x-ray please, and they're like, oh you broke like 2 ribs.
Truck Kun was back in it up.
No, seriously, my mom got like backed up by a truck. Thankfully she's fine, but like she like snapped or like broke 2 ribs. I can't remember. It sucks. So like some people be like, oh my god, Alana, are you okay? And I'm like, I bruised my arm, and then they're like looking and they're like, I don't see a bruise, and I'm like, it really hurts, and they like touch it and they'll be like, Alana, you're not hurt, there's no bruise there, and I'm like, it really hurts. Did the truck survive? Yes. No, the guy felt really bad. I remember my mom telling me that the guys that were driving the truck said she was in a blind spot and she was walking like through an alleyway, or she was going past an alleyway, and they backed up and didn't see her in the blind spot of their truck, and they felt so bad. They rushed her to the hospital. She was like, I think I'll be okay, and they're like, I think we like really ran into you, and she was like, oh, I'm fine. Yep, that's the story of how my mom. Oh, and then there was one time, I can't remember how the story went, but there was a rickety old house that my mom went into, and she fell through the stairs.
You were born as a tank, Gigalana.
No, seriously, I think I am. I am a tank. She fell through the stairs of a rickety old house. I can't remember the story. I'd have to ask her. And she, like, fucking really hurt herself, but she didn't break anything. And that was really bad for her, too, because she went to the doctor, so they were like, Are you okay? Like, you seem to have, like, bruised your spine. And they're like, and she's like, yeah. And they had to do an x-ray all over again. I see you got your clumsiness from your mom. I am really clumsy, to be fair. I really am. What kind of luck your mom got? No, I think that's the only time she's ever, like, been, like, really hurt. I'd have to ask her, though. I don't remember why that happened. She didn't fall down the stairs. I remember the story went something like she fell through the stairs onto, like, the next floor or something underneath. You know, because it's all wooden and stuff, right? And she walked over and it just went and boom. Maybe it was, like, my old great-grandma's house or something. I don't fucking remember, to be honest. It was before I was born, so I don't know. Was the house rotting? I don't know. I'd have to ask her. Mama. I have to call my mom, be like, Mom, what's your story? Can you tell it again? Maybe I misremembered it. Yeah. I'm very clumsy, for real though. Low key. I don't know. I kind of just wave my hands around and things fall down. It's horrible. I'm serious. I've caught myself almost being clumsy and I'm like, man, Lana, you kind of fucking dumb, man. Like, I'll be swinging my arms around to, like, tell a story and then boom, fucking, I don't know, like a water bottle or a cup. I'll be, like, handing someone something. Like, I remember at work, I'd be handing stuff over and I just, like, randomly drop it as I was handing it to them, and I'm like, okay. And maybe I am that clumsy. I don't really know anybody else that's really that clumsy. My mom's not clumsy. How many bottles on the desk today? 1, and it's almost finished. You do the same with your stream sometimes? Things suddenly break? No! That's cap! That is cap. Is that the scissor in your hand? Maybe. Is it annoying? I'll put it down! Hold on.
I fell on a old woman once. I was working on my phone and I tripped over her cane, then she had a heart attack, died in ambulance.
Okay. Okay, very nice. Thanks for sharing. You got a scissor with you? Yeah, I'm gonna snip your nuts. Mods! Mods! Alana, is your VTuber setup on your floor? Because if it was your desk, you would have knocked it over. No, that's retarded. No, it's not on the floor. It's on a desk. I don't think that would even work, to be honest. My cat and my dog would probably eat my fucking stuff. Not gonna lie, I think my cat would probably eat all my wires. Beeble, beeble. I have to close off the room after I'm done streaming just because, like, my cat likes to go in here and, like, look around. So yeah, I don't risk it. I do close the door to my stream room. I used to live in an efficiency where it's like I couldn't close off anything, essentially, except the bathroom. And the cat would, like, try and find to, like, eat something when he's bored. But now I think he's okay. He's in a bigger space. I'm lucky I didn't get more hurt as a kid because I was clumsy, inattentive, dumbass. That's me right now. When I was a kid, I was kind of like, whatever. Once rode my bike into the path of a car, backing up out of a driveway, and flew over the handlebars for a solid distance.
My cat used to eat my wires, so I sprayed some nasty stuff on the wires till he stopped the habit.
That's smart, actually. My cat doesn't do that. Not here. He used to. Yeah, not anymore. He used to do it, though. One issues with the internet was, like, him chewing, like, the cable. down. Cats are noisy little shits. And always end up in the one spot they shouldn't be. My cat is a good boy, for sure. He's very nice. He loves to snuggle and just like be there where you are. He now knows what tone of voice I use when I'm ending, and I'm pretty sure he knows. Cause like last time I ended stream, I was using a particular tone of voice and he was jumping all over me like a fucking acrobat. And then when I was done, he was staring at me. Like when I turned off stream, he was staring down. He was sitting down and then staring up at me. He's so cute. He's a sweet boy. He's like, feed me. Right now. Feed me. Memory sees the red message. If he could read, that would be sick. Kitty, 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 kitty. Where is he? He's not in the room, I don't think. Sometimes he jumps into my chair because he knows I'm like standing. Yeah, other than that, I don't know. So this weekend, yeah, I cleaned the apartment. Yeah, I went to the grocery store and then I went to the optometrist. My optometrist was super nice. Oh my gosh. He was talking to me about his wife. So cute. He was talking about how his wife doesn't get up very fast. She's like super grumpy in the morning, and I was like, oh, I can wake up kind of like on a dime, more or less. And he's like, yeah, I'm the one that's like you, and my wife is like the one that's grumpy in the morning. And I'm like, oh, that's so cute. I don't know, talking to wholesome people makes my day, but then there's like 10 million not so wholesome people. That's why I don't go out. When my cats jumped on my upper arm and stared at me in the eyes because I was ignoring her while I was on Apex. Oh, my cat hates it when I ignore him. When I ignore him and I need to do something after stream, like, I don't know, like, fucking talk about something or, like, go to a meeting, he, like, stares at me. He's like, bitch, come on. Come on. And then he'll, like, walk to the door and then flop in front of it. He's so mad. And then when he gets fed, he's still super lovey. He's so funny. They hate their routine being off. He starts fucking asking for food an hour before food time. Bad kitty. Kitty. He is fed twice a day, and he has an entire, like, apartment to wander around in, and he still wants to ask for food an hour before food time. His tummy doesn't tell. His tummy can't tell when he's supposed to eat.
Do not the smug fox
Throws snowball.
Hello. Yo, catch a snowball, throws it back at you, kills you because there's a rock in it, hits your head. You have a concussion. Sounds like he needs more food. No, he's a bad kitty. You'll ask for food. I've caught him eating like dog kibble. It's a little bit too big for him, but I've seen him like crunching on it.
My
Bad
parents' dog sits in front of you and paws your feet when it's close to dinner time.
Poor baby. My dog is okay. He's not that bad about food. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's that scavenger instinct. They gotta eat as much as they can since they don't know when the next meal is. Yeah, definitely, for sure. It's 100% like a scavenger thing, because my old cat, he would start like at around about like an hour or two before feeding time, he's just screaming his face off like meow, meow. And then like towards the end he starts getting really urgent, like meow, meow, meow. Bad kitty. Man, feed me! My dog doesn't beg like that. He's pretty good. He'll stare at me. He'll go like, hmm. But if it's really urgent, like if he needs to go poopies or peepees, or if he's really hungry, he stares at me and goes, hmm. 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 It's so cute. He just stares at me. Hmm. Hmm. And then if I tell him, buddy, can you wait? He goes, hmm. He gets louder. It's so cute. Maybe one day I'll record it, but he doesn't do that very often. I'm pretty on point with, like, you know, feeding him. Why not use an auto cat feeder? Because it's bad for cats, to be honest, because then they sit there staring at it when it's time, and then they gorge themselves. Yeah, it's not good for them. I feel like it's fine if perhaps, like you're not there and you're on holiday. Yeah, if you're on holiday, I think it's fine, because like cats are just fine for a while. But, or you're like away for like a day or two. But you shouldn't rely on it. Also, I feed him wet food in the afternoon. Yeah. I feed him wet food. He gets wet food because he's a good boy. Yo, what up, Freddy Gamer? What's up? Bam, 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 bam. My cat will not eat food that has been in the bowl for more than 12 hours. My cat eats all of it. He never leaves like food behind. Don't cheap cat feeders off Amazon have a thing for decapitating cats, or was it litter boxes? Yeah, if you get cheap ones. And it was, yeah, I think it's the litter boxes for sure. My dog won't touch his food unless there's a little human food mixed in it. That's so naughty. You taught him that. No. My dog's a good boy. I hand feed him. He's a good boy. I feed him by hand. I can control his portions better too. I don't free feed him or anything like that. He gets fed by hand. Down, 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 down. Me next? Sorry. Okay, you're getting a 5-minute timeout for typing that. That's a fucking down bad weird thing to say. Oh, I want to be hand fed by Alana. I'm a fucking weirdo who goons to the thought of Alana hand feeding me. Buddy, get a grip. That's like a fucking fetish and a half too. Like, good lord. Bow, 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 bow. Here comes the airplane. No, it's like a weird, like, feeding fetish thing. Me next, please. He said sorry. They're not sorry if they typed it.
I want Alana to waterboard me.
No, you don't. That's horrible. Waterboarding is not fun. Please don't do that. Hold on, let me double check. When's the ads? 7 minutes. Okay.
I forgot to feed one of my old cats and he thought we ran out of food. So when I woke up the next day I found the head and the shoulder of a rabbit at the front door. The day after, he left an entire rabbit that bigger than he was at the door. Never happened again after that.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, your cat would probably do fine if you died. So that's kind of comforting, I guess. Yeah, I think that's probably good. It's good for the cat if that happens. Like in a post-apocalypse situation, your cat would survive and remember you. He brought food for the family. Dude, when I was in my old apartment, there was like a balcony and my cat caught a bird and then brought it into my bed. Yeah, he's like, here, mother. Here, mother, I need you to eat. I never see you eat, so I will bring you food. Yeah, what a good boy. I did not scold him. It's natural for cats to, like, want to do that. He's a good boy. Yeah, I cleaned it up and I was pissed about it because it got, like, blood all over it and, like, it was nasty because, you know, it's a dead animal. But he brought
women
me
cringe,
on my bed.
Being a woman makes you
And
gagey.
right next to my fucking pillow, too. It's disgusting. Yeah, it was like, you know, at the top half of the bed, not even at the bottom. So I was like, oh my god, I have to clean everything. Oh, it was like, ah. Bad kitty, bad. He's a good boy, though. He never did it again, but I think it's because, like, he didn't have an opportunity to do it again. He sniped that thing out of the balcony. Good boy. I bet you he would be fine in a post-apocalyptic situation if I, like, died or something. He would be okay. He would be just fine. My younger sister's cat at her old apartment used to kill squirrels, rats, and even got a sugar glider. What? Wait, sugar gliders are pets. What the fuck? Have you tried to drop your cat? No, that's not a nice thing to do to animals. Why would you do that? Don't get sugar gliders at pets? I think they can be, though. I mean, I'm not saying that I want to, I'm just saying. One of my cats loves my sugar glider and the other wants to kill him. Yeah. Little fucking flying rats and shit. I know a girl, that actually rescued some sugar gliders from a horrible family, and they were like abusing them, so she took them because there was no the shelters that take them after the animal abuse cases couldn't take them, and she slowly gave them away to those animal shelters when they had space and room. But she kept them for a long time because she knew that those sugar gliders were gonna pass away if nobody took care of them properly. So that's fine, in my opinion. I don't know if you can keep sugar gliders or not. Never had them. Bam, 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 bam. Was it during COVID, was it? It was, actually! Thank you for bringing that up. Yes, she told me the story. She said that some family nearby got sugar gliders during COVID, and then COVID was basically over, and then they stopped taking care of them and gave them away, and she said, I'm gonna take them all and give them to the, like, animal rescue shelters, but all the animal rescue shelters were full, and she's been slowly giving them away. She used to have, like, 4, and now she has 2, I think. What are sugar gliders? Fucking look them up, man. They're little fucking rodents. God, I love it when people are like, what are sugar gliders? What is this?
When my
Just
mom
Google
was
it.
pregnant with my little brother, our old cat brought dead rats in front of our door every day.
What? That means that they cared. That is so cute, actually. That's amazing. They're marsupials, not rodents. I know, but they look like rodents. They have pouches. They carry their babies in pouches. They're super cute. Pets know when you're pregnant. Yeah, they do. Yeah. I had a friend at work that told me a story of her dog acting super protective of her. It was a male dog, and she was pregnant, and she didn't know she was pregnant until, like, maybe, like, a couple of weeks, and she said her dog was acting weird, and her husband was like, yeah, he's been kind of acting, like, not himself, and then they found out she was pregnant, and I was like, oh. Animals can, like, smell it. They can, like, smell the hormone change. They can't communicate, but yeah. Probably thought they were mates. No, I don't think so. I think it's way more innocent than you think. TT made an edit of the collab if you want to watch it with chat. Oh shit. Oh shit. You did a collab edit? Oh fuck. Where is it? Can you link it? Yeah, I don't think it's about them being mates. I think it's just protection because they love you. Me babo. Me babo. Ah, there we go. SmugAlana and Chacha show chat how to kill women. Oh Hold on, what are ads? We'll snooze the ads for like the video. Alright. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Are women cringe? Yes. Bagel woman makes you gagey. Yo, 86! Thank you so much for the sub. Alright, let me snooze them. Okay, there's snooze. Pause. I'll just swap now.
Do not the smug fox woman.
Oh shit. Yo, Lamau, thank you so much for the 4 months. Yeah, I'll zoom out a little bit. Men are not objects of sex. Jesus Christ. Gotta mute that real quick. Lamau, thank you for the 20 gifted! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, let's watch it. Hold on. Is my VPN off? It is. Let me just restart it. What is this music, man? What the fuck? It's supposed to be a sitcom? Cha-cha. Your V-mom. Mommy! Sorry. What is this music, bro? The Gooner collab.
I'm a little extroverted. I like meeting people. Yeah.
Yeah. I respect that.
And so I was like, I need to like pull SmugAlana into a room and kidnap her.
Excuse me!
Force her to collab with me because I really like her.
What was that first part? Excuse me? I cannot be contained.
But isn't that normal? Like when you really like someone, you kidnap them?
Girl? Who does that? The cartels?
It's completely legal as long as you don't get caught.
Okay, fair enough.
Wait, are you getting raided?
Am I? Where? Oh no.
It says Jorking spilled glue. Jorking spilled glue. What does that mean? Is that a raid message? That's a raid message, right?
No, it's not a raid message. Jorking spilled
guys,
glue.
Please stop spilling glue all over the chat. It's really sticky and I don't want to have to clean it up. As your mother, I would really appreciate not having to clean up the spilled glue.
I can't tell them off. You're the mom here.
Oh wait, do you need me to tell them off?
Yes, they're really naughty all the time.
So they need discipline.
Yeah, chat.
They
are out of control.
We're going to discipline you.
No!
Would you like me to be your mom?
Yes.
Heck yeah, guys, we got another one.
Okay, hold on. I sound very unenthused, but I was trying to keep it cool in my head, and it came out really monotone. I know how it sounded, but I was trying to keep it cool. I wasn't like not enthused. I was just trying to keep it cool and not go, oh my god, yes!
Another one.
Hello, I'm human applying for the strategy. There's a cheese!
Oh
I want to strategize your boobs in my fucking face.
I'll handle the leading. Just make sure to follow along.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cut. Dude, her honkers, man.
We are a saint of a son. We
That's
are a
right.
saint. Make sure you eat properly. Don't stay up playing games. Okay.
Fuck you, Mom.
Don't even think about going up to the 3rd floor. There's like either a
the attic.
The attic is either a place where all the dead bodies are.
Yes.
There's a stay-at-home gym or a sex attic.
That's where Mom and Dad do BSM. It's a sex dungeon. It's the gold room. My whole world.
Oh, it's the milk girl.
Oh my god, it's the milk girl. Oh, she's so hot.
Oh my gosh. Drop your
She was screaming at this dude.
We're dropping our pants. We're dropping our pants. Just give me the black one. No, I didn't put that one.
Oh my god.
I put sheer black.
I'm gonna blow.
I put sheer black.
I'm gonna lose it.
I put sheer black. I'm mad. I put the right option.
I know you did, but oh my god.
Now, if I ask for stockings with these nuts,
Okay,
if I
anything
need
for
something
you, my
different,
queen.
I'll let you know.
Oh, yes, of course. Bro, her lanyard is just.
Could I get another run of my stockings? Oh no.
Oh my god, I gotta do it again.
Let me just
Gross,
take it
stop!
off.
Oh my god! Chad, look
Do you want
away.
Do you want
Chad,
these?
look
I'm not gonna
away.
use
This is
them.
awful.
Away from me. She's gonna ask us to throw them away, and we're gonna stuff them in our pants.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking pork them. Oh my god, her feet. Oh my god, she's manicured. They're just starving themselves for me.
They're growling. Yeah, they're hungry.
There's a lot of people with a fetish like this. No, I don't want women to starve.
Okay.
Why'd she fold it? Fuck.
I don't know. Oh, over there. It's my stalker. That's
stalker.
My tier 4 supporter. That's my tier 4. Crazy.
Okay. Looks like grandma didn't take it down. Good. Dumb old hag.
Oh,
She must be taking these for a girl.
we're trying to hag Max.
Why isn't she an option? Huh? I'm sure I locked the door.
I'm sorry, why is our grandma not an option? Is that what you said? Alana! What do you mean? Why is our grandma not an option?
Literally my grandma. A broom. I'm gonna beat someone's ass with it, chat. Want some food? No, I'm good.
He just
I'm
stuck
fine.
out his corn dog at him.
You should go inside. Hey, I got
got
sausages.
This is crazy!
I bought them for you, king.
We're winning.
Oh my God.
Why is this not working?
Why is it not helping? We need to pass each chapter.
I'm done.
My
I'm
God.
done.
We're
Alana,
so
this was a
cooked,
fun
man.
collab, though.
We
This
were
was
so
fun.
cooked.
This is a great collab.
Stop too many times.
We're-
We're anti-Rizzlers,
Of course,
chat.
honestly, you know, if you want to
Yes.
spend more time with mommy, it's okay. I get it. Like,
Just please don't use the grand voice. I'm gonna lose it.
grand voice.
She's so hot. Oh god.
Next time when we collab together. Wow, I don't know. What are we? I don't know. the next time when we collab together. SmugAlana.
Oh my god.
You know, maybe we could do something a little bit more intimate.
Riz! Eat pizza.
I don't know, like take a bath together or something, you know? Mother-daughter bath time.
Okay.
You can tell me where my you can tell me where my mole is, you know?
What mole? Oh, the one in the game. I remember that. WA, go check it out. CT cuts, chat. That was powerful for sure. Thank you for that. Okay, we got ads actually perfect in 2 minutes. I'm gonna go grab some more water. And then we can proceed. We can proceed, chat. Not even subbed. Bro, I fucking don't sub to anyone. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't sub to my own edits because I don't like reacting to myself or watching myself. I do it because I love the smugglers, but like low key, I don't really want to watch myself back. I don't like it just because, like, yes, W editing and stuff, but still, I hate my own voice and stuff. Crank that hog! What? My dog just bark at me. How do I... How the frick do I... How do I make the chair go uppies? Oh well. Ow! Man, I hurt myself! No uppy for you? Yeah, I can't figure it out. This new chair is weird. Okay. There we go! Okay, let me set everything up before I go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Ads are running. You're not missing anything. They're gonna run right now. I'll be right back, okay?
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
sorry. The weather's really bad, and it knocked over some of my fucking plants outside. Yeah, I had to go reinforce them. sorry, that's why I was late. My bad, chat. I was rushing and everything, but yeah, I got knocked over. They're fine though, but yeah, I got knocked over outside. I got my Wawa. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Sorry about the break. Well, I got wet. Yeah, I got wet by the rain. Any gamer subs? No, I didn't have time. I basically did, you know, I went outside, I saved the plants, and then I ran in, took off my jacket, and I was soaked. So I toweled off my head a little bit, and then I grabbed water and I came back. That's why I took a little bit. Okay. What do we have today, chat? Let me see. Today is 112. A little hee hee, a little ha ha today. Okay, we got a firework. This is interesting already. I'm listening. Okay.
反响炮
Oh no.
小号100
Okay.
中号200
200. Okay, we're getting up there. Dude, in China they make crazy fireworks. Whoa!
大鲨鱼
Oh, it blew the bottom out. Whoa! Imagine that going up your butt.
战神热带
Oh shit, this is serious. He's backing up faster too! Where's the protection? Get real! You're not real, man, if you don't need
中号
protection.
2000
Whoa! Run! He's backing up faster, dude. Boom! I mean, this is a fun pass, so I'm not gonna lie. Dude, imagine if he fell. Like, ah! Boom! That's at least 100 feet in the air, I feel like.
大号10000
How does the pot not, like, blow out? Oh! Do you hear that? The sound shock! Boom!
大号30000
3,000? Oh shit. Oh, he didn't even take the risk. He's backing up for this one. He's not even taking it. Oh shit! Yo, good luck finding that pot. Where'd it go? Dude, that is flying! Oh.
大号50000
This guy is having so much fun. Oh shit! Run! Me after stream. Yo, that pot survived. Me after I'm done with your mom. That was cool. I mean, that's what that guy does in his free time. He lives in the middle of bumfuck nowhere in China. Like, let's be realistic. This looks like relatively rural China. He's bored out of his fucking mind and he likes fireworks. What's he gonna do? Blow shit up? That looks fun. This is just rednecks in China. Chat. Sometimes people have to remember that all in all, it boils down to basically being of the same gender, chat. Your culture does not separate you from the endorphins and the adrenaline and the dopamine hit that you get from blowing shit up as a man. I feel like a lot of my chat would really, really enjoy just hanging up and blowing shit up with this guy. Even if you guys don't understand each other, you still go monkey, monkey. You go, wow! And then he goes, ooh, wow! Yeah, I feel like you both still have a lot of fun. Even if he can't speak English and he can't speak English and can't speak Chinese. That's right. Positivity. Positivity in the world. What the hell? This is a pizza place? Mad impressive. Okay. What's impressive? Flip it 3 times and then flip it into the oven. Can he do it? I feel like this is gonna be a splatter.
Hey, yo, Scott.
Hey, yo,
Flip
Scott.
it 3 times, then flip it into the oven.
Into the oven.
Yes, sir.
Oh, 2, 3. Oh my god. No, he's gonna miss. No way. Oh! That's right, bitch!
Hey, yo, Scott. Flip it 3 times, then flip it into the oven.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
2, 3. Technically, he flipped it 4 times, by the way. Technically.
What's next?
What's next? Me fucking your mom! By the way, that pizza already probably fell on the floor and they were just fucking around, by the way. I bet. That pizza already fell and they were like, okay, let's make a TikTok or some shit. Yeah. Before they throw it away. Nah, you think it's gonna be floor pizza? He's just going true. Scott, I hope you get lots of pussy. Massive pussy. Woman playing down a man's achievement. Typical woman hating men. Uh-huh. Scott flips 3 pussy a day. He fucks on the daily. I believe it. What's this? Rip Elon, his character name in the comments section. Perseverance, level 97, has died at position 7 on the flatter. Rip Elon, FF, Elon, Lamau, back to the beach, bozo. Back to the beach, bitch! Get fucked, Elon slave. I think that's my favorite comment. Get fucked, Elon slave. Rip bozo! How quickly do you think they'll have another level 90 ready for Elon? Oh, they probably have a bunch ready. Chat, for those that don't know, we're gonna talk about this. For those that don't understand the context, you don't have to. We're gonna watch a video about it today. Who's Elon? You're right. That's base. That's a base response right there. Who the frick is Elon? I don't know who that is. Okay. All right. What is this? This one has an elite level of understanding of male psychology. I was today years old when I realized that what she says is true. Men love quests. Oh, I bet she also gets called a pick me too. For telling it how it is. Let's do it. Let me pause the music. There we go. All right, I'm ready.
This is a hot tip for the ladies. Men love quests. No, I know, not all men, but most men, okay? And all the men I want in my life, they like quests. Most men hate puzzles, but they love quests. Most men don't want you to be coy and confusing and elusive. They want you to have very clear quests that you tell them, this is exactly what I want you to do this, and I will be happy when you do it. A friend was telling me that her boyfriend offered to scrape off her car the other day. And I was like, oh, that's so nice. She's like, yeah, I told him not to, but I thought it was nice he offered. And I was like, oh, you told him not to? She's like, yeah, I didn't want to be difficult and inconvenience him. And I'm like, but didn't he happily offer to do it? And she's like, yeah, but I told him I didn't want him to. I'm like, oh, you didn't want him to? Like, you wanted to do it yourself? And she's like, no, I would have loved if he did it for me, but I didn't want to be difficult. And I'm like, honey, you have to remember, men love quests. If you don't want him to do something because you want to do it yourself, that's totally fine. But do not squash yourself down and deny yourself for no reason. Instead, let them do the quest for you and then be super appreciative and kind and happy about it.
Chat, this is literally what marriage used to be like. I'm sure there's people that still live their life like this, but it used to be like this, chat. This is the woman waiting at the door for you when you get home from work. You went to work, you had a long day, you worked hard, maybe you asked for a raise, maybe you got it, maybe you didn't. But you completed your quest and your wife is waiting for you at the door when you get home, and that's the reward, chat.
Nothing makes a man happier than completing a quest for you and you being happy and appreciative about it. So when he offers to scrape your car off, say, that would be amazing, thank you so much. And then when he comes in, tell him, thank you, that just made my day so much brighter. Maybe make him a warm cup of coffee so that
he's so cute.
It's like a video game, okay? He did his quest and then you gave him a resource in return. He leveled up in the game. He's winning now. You gave him the gift of winning. When a man loves you, nothing will make him happier than knowing he made you a little happier via a quest. I'll be like, ooh, ice cream sounds so good right now. My husband will be like, I can go get you some. I'm like, no, you don't have to do that right now. He's like, are you sure? I'm happy to. My first instinct is, no, I don't want to inconvenience him, but
I think that's like a problem with women being super submissive and like not wanting to inconvenience the other party.
If I want that ice cream and it will truly make me happy to get that ice cream, I should let him go on that quest. Will not inconvenience him. It makes him feel like he's winning the game. Don't be a jerk. Don't make people do things for no reason. Be appreciative and happy when somebody puts that effort in for you. But honey, they love a good quest.
Honey.
Why do you think there's so many memes of boyfriends and husbands filling a girl's water cup? I'll tell you.
Wait, that's actually a really good point. Like, I get not wanting to inconvenience someone, but the problem is some women will take this and like apply it to dating. Like, yeah, I rejected him and he stopped asking me out. I just don't understand. You know, that's them talking. I wanted it to keep trying. Imagine you're playing an MMO or like a single player game and you have to, every time you talk to like an NPC that gives you out a quest who may or may not have a quest, it makes you do like 3 puzzles instead of getting straight to the point.
Why? It's a quick, easy quest. If the quest involves something that makes him feel kind of manly and powerful, that's a double points quest. Husband just put together a little vanity.
Triple points if he gets to use an obscure tool. Oh, that is so cute. Wait, I actually never thought about it like that.
For me, and I came upstairs and I just started jumping up and down and I was like, oh my god, it looks so good. He's just like beaming, like, I did it. Look how happy I made her. Related pro tip, don't say sorry, say thank you. Sorry I'm so annoying. Thank you for listening to me. Sorry I'm running late. Thank you for waiting for me.
Oh, wait, this chick is actually so strong.
Sorry I'm crying. Thank you for creating this safe space for me to cry.
Dude, some ladies need to hear this. Nagging isn't a quest, by the way. There's a difference between can you help me with this and you need to do this. Yeah, if you ask someone like, hey, can you please take out the trash? It would make my life a whole lot easier. That's better than being like, oh my god, you need to take out the trash today. That's bad. That's bad. Don't do that. My mom used to do that to my dad. Or my brother, even. Just get mad, like, you need to take out the trash right now! And also, women that don't give quests, are red flags, to be honest, I feel like. If your mindset is always, yes, I would love if this thing was done for me, but if you don't read my mind and do it even though I verbally didn't ask you to do it, because men are silly, they need like, not silly, but like men are built differently. They don't have like the silly intuition that women have, where it's like, if I don't tell you verbally and it's just based on like my attitude towards you, I'm gonna get mad. It's not a good sign to have like a woman say things like that. Or not say things like that, actually. They don't say it. Like, you know, there's nothing worse than a girl who's like mad at you sitting on the couch and is like, chat, I thought I told you to take out the trash today. Like 5 hours later, after she's done sulking on the couch, doing nothing. Why did my man do my chores for against me my consent? And I didn't tell her. I'm not built different, I'm built stupid. No, men are not stupid. Women have a weird intuition thing where it's like, if something's really, like, if it's slightly off, they will want to try and fix it. Like, if a man's brooding and being upset and he's in his own head and being really, like, angry about something that's not related to his woman, women will try and go out of their way to fix it. I've seen it happen with my mom as well, like with my mom and dad. My dad will be like mad at like, I don't know, like some bill or something, right? And he's sitting at his desk like kind of sulking about it. And my mom's like coming in and being like, are you okay? Are you sure? Are you sure you're okay? Are you sure? Are you sure you're okay? And my dad's like, I'm fine! Me and my partner both have ADHD and memory problems, so we're both understanding when we forget shit. No, I'm not even talking about like forgetting stuff. I'm talking about like not communicating at all. Yeah. Take out the trash or I divorce you. The problem is the coy women who like a guy but actively reject them and get mad when they move on. You didn't give them a quest, you give them a puzzle, so they left. Women like to play stupid games during dating and like during the dating phase where they want to play hard to get and they want to do this like game of essentially doing this tiptoeing like, oh, you like me? I guess you do. Okay, want to hang out? Like XDDDD kind of thing. It's hard to describe, but I've seen it happen like back in like high school where girls are like, oh, I love him and like I want to be with him so bad, but I also don't want to like I don't want to put in like too much effort, and you're just sitting here like, why can't you just like be together and be normal? Shit's annoying. Yes, I agree. Again, I watched it happen with like girls in my class where they would try and date some guy, you know, go on a date or something, or they'd want to be together in school. And it was just really stupid. And then those women grow up and they still act like that when they're on like Tinder and stuff. When it's really ultimately like a really childish way of like dating. What? You're a loss. I wonder what she wanted. Yep. Quests also reduce anxiety, right? Like, if you're clear with what you want, it will prevent your partner from overthinking if they're always used to having to read your mind or your blow up. It's healthier in general to communicate. Yes, absolutely. Don't do the, like, if there's any ladies listening, I don't know if there are, but try and be reasonable and, like, voice your concerns. Like, say you're really tired after, like, you come home from work, and then you say, I hate doing the dishes, can you please do the dishes for me? Don't just, like, get mad and then, like, freak the fuck out because the dishes aren't done. Like, tell them, like, hey, I'd really appreciate it if you did the dishes. I'm running on, like, 3% battery or something. Same with girls that are with men. It's vice versa, but more so with women. Women are not straightforward and men are fucking stupid. No, I don't think it's about stupidity. I think there's a lot of smart, like really high IQ men that exist out there. They can't read women's minds and they don't know how to read women that are giving off like very subtle signals that they're pissed off. It's annoying. I've noticed it with my own family, man. I have a clear memory of a girl asking me if she could sit in my lap, and it didn't even cross my mind she might be interested. But that's not your fault! That's you being young. I don't think... I mean, again, if you grow up, maybe it's a little bit of a you issue, but at the same time, if you're young and that happens, I think that's just you being naive and not stupid. There's a difference between being naive and stupid. If your husband is unconsciously stressed because he's wondering if he didn't do something that you want because you don't tell him, I don't know, I feel like I see that a lot amongst my peers. Yeah. Yeah. Or they're acting stupid and saying like, oh, why didn't you take care of the kids or whatever? And then you're sitting here like, because you didn't tell me to, I thought you had a handle on it, you know? Like, for example, they're saying, oh, let's feed the kids. And it's like, oh, well, I'm busy doing something. And then the mom goes downstairs and feeds the children. And then she gets mad at the husband for not helping feed the kids. It's like, well, he said he was busy. Maybe he could have waited or something. That kind of thing. The density of my skull is likened to that of a black dwarf star. Again, I cannot enunciate enough that women and men are both stupid in their own way, but it's not about like intelligent stupidity. It's more like women and men are built different. Women can't be forefront and are rather emotional about conflict and think that conflict is going to happen at any point, even if you ask them to do something like take out the trash or do the dishes. Whereas men are like, just get fucking to the point. I don't fucking care. Just do it. The other really important part is the word quest needs rewards, and the word is verbal appreciation, not indifference, or that's your job type of deal. Yes. Yeah. Efficiency? Yeah, men are about efficiency, absolutely. And some men get really mad when you're being inefficient, even though you're not being inefficient on purpose, you're just being a woman! It's not about you being stupid! Women! Even jobs reward you with a paycheck? Well, yeah, obviously, but your reward cannot be, like, money. I mean, obviously, sometimes it's like, oh, I don't know, maybe, like, a girl wants to go out, and then she, like, gives you, like, a sloppy toppy or something. A woman gives you sloppy toppy, and you're like, I want to take you out for ice cream, you know? Like, that's, I would say that's equivalent exchange. Or maybe, like, you rub her back. Yeah, like a token of gratitude or affection. Your relationship is not of 9 to 5. Yeah, but you can kind of equate it or something. I don't know. Maybe she's on her period and, like, you just want to, like, you know, pat her little belly. Yeah. I'm glad we aren't in the time of saving women from castles. Would have left the lady in there. I want to save me, but let me be like Tuesday. See ya. That's powerful. I mean, again, it would have been more transparent if the lady was in the castle, right? Like, she wanted saving, you'd be like, I don't know. She's not giving me the right signals. You'd save her in the castle with the dragon? No. Wouldn't that be like petting an aggressive cat's belly? No. You should, if you ever get a woman chat, you should always be really nice to her when she's on her period. Yeah, it's the best you can do. Pat her little belly, give her a warm compress, get her some ice cream or some chocolate, make her a hot chocolate or something. Women love it when you give them shit, chat. Oh my god, women love it. If you, like, give her a flower or a chocolate or, like, a drawing or a poem, oh my god, women eat that shit up. My brother loved poetry, and he could write poetry in English and in Russian pretty well. He was, like, really into literature. And my brother liked writing little poems for his little girlfriends. He was kind of like a womanizer, to be completely honest with you, when I was younger and he was, like, a teenager. Yeah, he would write them poems, and women loved that shit. He always told me when he grew up, he's like, yeah, you know, I was kind of a womanizer. I would write them poems about how, you know, the trees and the sun and how they're beautiful and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure he still has like notebooks of like his old poetry that he would write. Not to women specifically, like to just for fun. This was like around about like the start when the internet wasn't like super popular. If a girl sends you to the store for pads, make sure you get the right ones. Yes. Yes, always get the right ones. And don't fucking mix up tampons with pads. Is that a cultural thing? I think my brother was just really into literature, man. He loved writing poetry. He loved writing rap. Did you guys know that too? Yeah. He liked writing rap in English when he started learning English. What size pussy you have, darling? Okay, I'm gonna end it on that note. What are you fucking talking about? Pussy, shut up. Anyway, chat. I love women. I love based women like this that want to help other women instead of being like, oh my god, you don't need men. Men are so fucking stupid. Put them in timeout. I can't time out my own mods. I'm sorry. Woo-wee! Alrighty. Someone wanted me to look at this as well. Yes, go on quest, chat. Go on quest. Even while you're dating, go on to a quest. Women, am I right, fellow men? Yes. Thank you. 2 months. Thank you. Shouldn't breed. Same. Okay, what do we got over here? Yeah, this is about the firefighting stuff, huh? Okay, let me read it. U.S. firefighters are overwhelmingly white and male. Here's why that needs to change. Screw white men and their disproportionate likelihood to put their lives at risk in order to save others. Yeah, you know what? Frick white men. Frick men in general. God, I hate this. Hold on, chat. I think like this is actually a per capita thing. I've seen black firefighters and black police. They absolutely exist. That's not the part we're focusing on, though. The it needs to change part is what we're mad about. No, it doesn't need to change. We don't need to hire people based on the color of their skin. In fact, I'd argue that a firefighter is one of the most important jobs in a community that should be merit-based. Like, if you're a good firefighter, it doesn't matter what gender, what fucking skin color you have, because it's important. You're saving lives and saving property. Multiple lives. If you're, like, if you don't, you know, if you don't save a house, it could spread to the other house. Like, what are we talking about here? They save animals, too. Oh, you know what? This reminds me of that female firefighter thing I saw on Twitter that Asmund reacted to. I saw that. Hold on. Let me find it. Asmund Gold firefighter. Oh, yeah. This is it. Yeah. This is it was an ad, I think it was. Or not an ad, like an awareness campaign. Okay. Let's
somebody
watch
that
it.
responds to you.
1 second. Okay. I'm ready.
You want to see somebody that responds to your house, your emergency, whether it's a medical call or a fire call, that looks like you. It gives
chat. A shootout happens in your neighborhood and a bullet flies through your window and hits you in the leg. When you call 911 and you're in pain, do you think about the skin color of the paramedic or the firefighter coming to save you? Or like the gender? I just can't imagine thinking that way. Yeah, man, I'm writhing in pain as I rip my clothes apart to make a tourniquet for my leg to stop the bleeding, and I try to fish out the bullet or whatever, and all I think about is, please be black! Please be black! Oh my god! If the paramedic that saves me isn't black, I'm gonna freak out! I couldn't imagine thinking like that in a dire situation.
That person a little bit more ease, knowing that somebody might understand their situation better. Is she strong enough to do this? Or, you couldn't carry my husband out of a fire. Which my response is, he got himself in the wrong place. If I have
I'm sorry, what?
Myself in the wrong place if I have to carry him out of a fire.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to play devil's advocate, but there's no angle to this at all. A firefighter shouldn't talk about like someone and getting themselves in the wrong place. Like, yeah, man, no shits. Maybe something happened. Maybe they were asleep. Maybe they were medicated. Maybe you had a bad day. It just looks so bad to say this. And then you think, okay, maybe they're being satirical and funny, you know, haha. But the context is talking about women in firefighting. So it comes off as insanely condescending. I want to believe that she's not being snarky. I really do, but you just can't defend this. Only 5% of firefighters are women.
You want to see somebody that...
my brain. How did this get through? How did you say this and then think, yeah, that's a good idea, and then you had your editing team edit this and go, yeah, that's good, and then your publishing team or whatever this is look at the final product and say, yeah, this is good, this is thumbs up, amazing, I love this, this is gonna be really good, people are gonna like this one. This has had to pass through so many hands and nobody was like, hey, maybe we should choose our words more carefully, maybe we should cut that out or something. No? I'm actually, my jaw is on the floor. It is through the basement right now. And this is someone's tax money too. That's actually a really good point because it's for firefighting. Imagine you go to a doctor. This is another really like good analogy. Imagine you're going to a nurse or a doctor and they say, well, maybe you shouldn't have gotten shot. As they're like patching you up, they're like, ugh, you maybe shouldn't live in the area that you live in, and then maybe you wouldn't get shot so often. Like, how fucking dumb is this? This actually blows my mind. Yeah, just don't get sick. What? This is victim blaming, 100%. This is gaslighting. This is unironic gaslighting. Yeah, why are you disabled? Just walk, idiot. Pfft. Oh my god, this is so sad. Chat, have I ever had to call the police? Maybe like once in my life or twice. Yeah, like once or twice in my life, and never once did it cross my mind like, oh my god, I hope that fucking firefighter is black or Latino, or I hope it's a man and not a woman, or a woman and not a man. I've never thought that. I'm just like, I hope that someone gets to me and I don't fucking die, that kind of thing, you know? Oh my god, I hope it's a hot Latina! Yeah, you shot yourself in the foot. It's like, oh god, I hope she's a beautiful bootied Latina. No real person cares about that. They don't care about getting saved. Exactly. You have to be so insane to like have that line of thinking. Like the the brainstorming. Like, a survival instinct is that you want to survive, not that the person should be the same skin color or gender. And the worst part, someone's saying this, worst part is that this is clearly made to promote women in firefighting, and you just literally ruined it. You ruined it! You made all women look so fucking stupid! I don't think like this. I don't think any woman thinks like this. Except maybe like 5%. As a former first responder, I don't care if the firefighter is a woman. Firefighters have brutal practical exams and physicals. If a woman shows up, she was, I pray to God, strong enough to get through these physicals, and that's all that matters. Yes, but then we go into the semantics of people lowering the standard testing for women because they can't pass the man test. So are they strong enough where we have to lower the testing bars? I know they have to do that in the army too. Women are only 5% of the firefighting force because they can't pass the insane physicals that you have to complete to get certified. Yeah, you have to like carry a bunch of shit upstairs. You have to be able to carry the hose, which is really, really heavy, and be able to install it during a high stress situation by yourself. Because what's most important, if you are the first at the scene, you have to do as much as you can before the fire chief and the other firefighters get there, because your response will make it easier for them to deal with after they supplement the firefighting. Yeah, you have to breach a door. You have to like be able to lift up stuff like that's really heavy. I've had moments in my life where I've tried to lift really heavy things and then my brother lifts it like it's nothing and I'm like, fuck, am I really that weak? Like, same with my dad, but like, they're not even trying to show off. This isn't like, oh, fuck women kind of thing. My brother like lifts up something and he's like, you know, like, like walks off and I'm like, how the fuck did you do that? It's not a weakness, it's a difference in body weight. Yeah, my brother's a lot bigger than I am. He's a muscular guy, he's got big arms, but like, my point is, it's like, Jesus, dude. Sometimes I wonder. And again, the 5% of women that are in the firefighting force are probably elite women that have the physique to do this. They have the strength. They have the discipline. It's not about women sucking. One would hope. Yeah. What? Women and women are not the same? No way. Yeah, some people would disagree. It's also designed so you don't get killed. Imagine being a DEI female hire for firefighting. You do all the training, they ignore that you're not strong enough to do physicals, and you get your first call and then you die and someone else dies for it too. Yeah, what if something falls on you? That happens when you're inside because the building's collapsing. It's horrible. Firefighters 07, by the way, also very relevant to the whole California fires. 07s, man. I'm sure there are firefighters out there that passed away and it's very sad, but they saved countless lives. Thousands of lives. Yeah, and you need to pass the physical for your own safety so you can save yourself in a high stress situation. Also, maybe I'll get hate for this or not, but men have a higher reflex time than women because of evolution. Like, yeah, sure, you can have women in the top 0.1% that have faster reflexes than women, but women have a lower reflex. Yeah. Lower, but we know what you mean. Sorry, yes, sorry, I said it wrong, you're right. Faster reflex, lower time, sorry. Women are slower and have slower reflex time. Yeah, women have better eyesight and can pick out colors better, which is why so many elite swipers are women. That's actually another thing as well. they've contributed the whole color differentiation to be something that was an evolutionary need for picking out berries from far distances. Because women were considered the foragers, and that's, again, this is all scientific and it is a theory, but that's what they contribute that to. Yeah, they're the gatherers, the foragers. Women are the killers and the hunters. Was it supposedly Sniper and Vtuber? Was it the Russian girl, or was it the White Death Polsky guy? No, it was the Finnish guy. How many confirmed kills did Finnish Sniper have? 505 confirmed kills. How many confirmed kills did Russian Sniper woman have? What's her name? Pavlichenko, yeah. 309, that's still really impressive. He did over 500, and she did over half, which is insanely impressive. Maybe it's over an extended period of time or whatever, but that's still insane. Yeah. That's actually a myth. Okay, source needed. Here we go. When men and women were hunters. Imagine killing over 100 people yourself. I never killed anyone. Maybe I should start. Ba 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 ba. I have more kills on the battlefield. I have over 500 confirmed kills in my Call of Duty Blaps game. They knew. She kills 100 of my brain cells a day. You know those don't regenerate, right? Oh, jeez, dude. Cheese and crackers, chat. But yeah, anyway, long story short, it's not a bad thing to have 5% women firefighters. It is not relevant. I have met women firefighters, but it's very rare, and it's only like one in like, I'm shooting off the hip here, but I have several fire stations that I've seen in my area, and I wouldn't say that it's uncommon, it's just pretty rare. And imagine being someone's husband for one of those women. As long as they don't say shit like this, yeah, then they make all those women firefighters look bad. And no offense, but I feel like you don't look like you can do a lot of cardio. When you're a bit larger, I feel like you wouldn't be able to sprint to get me out of a fire. I don't want to be mean. I'm just saying, people laugh at fat cops all the time. It's the same for firefighters. I mean, you need to like be able to sprint on a dime. I don't want you dying, you know, when you're like running into the building for me. Alana, this person's a vice chief. If I recall correctly, they don't run into buildings. Then why are they talking about, or you couldn't carry my husband out of a fire? Why do they talk like that? Who wrote this script, by the way? She's more bush. She looks like she can lift, by the way. I don't know about gear. Yeah, I don't know. They should be fired. I think all the people that made this should be fired. Everyone who approved of this should be fired, and they should be held accountable for wasting all of the people's taxpayer money for this garbage to be coming out. Such a bad look. All right. Yeah, that's about it. Alana, read the tweet. It says her position. LA Fire Department Assistant Fire Chief Christine Larson says if she has to carry her husband out of a fire, it means he got himself in the wrong place. Okay, by that logic, if they're a fire chief and they don't actually do any firefighting, like actual firefighting, they shouldn't fucking say that. Yeah, you still shouldn't say that. I'm just assuming. Almost ads. Yeah, I could run ads and we could do Weacts. We can do the Elon video. That'll be funny. That'll be fun. Ooh, this is gonna be a good one, chat. Yeah, I'll run the ads now so that we don't get them. So we don't get them during Weact. Brain rot first. I was gonna do that after. Yeah, I was gonna do that after, but let me see. Oh, I thought I wrote it down. Hold on. Fuck, I had a video prepped. Is it in my history, maybe? Yeah, shit. Niche. Yeah, I'll run ads. I guess I'll go to the bathroom real quick because I haven't gone yet. Chat, do you mind? It's 6 minutes until ads, but I'll run ads right now. So we don't get them during mem. Okay. I'll be right back, okay? Also, flashbang. Flashbang! I'll be right back. Pee-pee time!
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人。呀自由哎呀自由啊！人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
I fell in the toilet. Yep. I broke my legs. Chat. I fell in. I had to go call 911, and then it was a man that showed up to help me, and I had to kill him. So that's why it took so long, because I don't want men touching me or helping me, because I am an independent woman. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the Elon react and a bunch of new stuff as well, since it's fresh in our minds, and then we'll finish it off with memes. Is that okay? We're gonna do memes like after all the new stuff comes out, since it's relevant. Yeah. Independent woman. I am independent. Okay, let's watch it. There's a little clip for context. There we go. Alright, I'm ready. This is really funny. I saw tweets about it, but this is unfathomable. Massive Elon Musk scandal.
Well, you're planning on reacting to Crip, reacting to Quinn, reacting to Elon Musk, potentially. There's no way he played that account. Like, I'm sorry. I think he bought the account or somebody played it for him. 100%.
Context. Elon Musk is being utterly roasted for his PoE2 boosted account. And since we covered him in the past for being a top Diablo 4 player, it's equally important.
I didn't buy this at all, and I got a pretty decent amount of flack for it.
It's equally important we cover this too, because it's just insane. Here's the highlights and then Asmon's comments at the end.
Not only is he playing Path of Exile 2, he's playing on hardcore and is currently one of the highest level hardcore characters in the game.
Elon's maps.
Elon's maps.
Why is it called Elon's maps? SmugAlana's maps? That's what you name one of your tabs on your stash?
App.
He's trying to click.
Oh, he's trying to do the map that's not in the chain.
He's just clicking a map repeatedly, trying to access it. He was not eligible to enter that map.
I just want you guys to understand, this is one of the highest level hardcore characters in the game. He would have played thousands of maps at this point.
He literally didn't know how to open a map. Just running past chaos orbs.
Bro, I feel like even if you barely play PoE or you're just like secondhand, like know about it, if you leave a chaos orb on the ground, you're actually a fucking monkey. There's no way.
He just ran past the chaos orb!
Chaos orbs are one of the most important currencies. So he's playing no loot filter, and he didn't pick up the chaos orb.
He's not pressing his mana flask. He's not pressing his mana flask. He's not pressing his mana flask.
He's out of mana! Look!
He's out of mana. He's auto-attacking. That's why the boss isn't dying. Again, guys, thousands of maps to get this character to this stage on hardcore.
He's individually dragging the maps into the inventory.
Bro, even if you play Diablo, there's no way you're that... He's like a monkey. Notebook gamer.
My staff is only level 62, so I haven't been able to find a better staff.
Only level 62.
Okay, dude.
It's only a level 62 staff.
Yeah.
This item here, they might be perfect.
My helmet is level 56.
Bro!
Int, lightning, and chaos resist.
That's so good.
Okay. It's only 56, guys.
Just to explain for non-players, this is not World of Warcraft, and Elon thinks that since the item is way lower level than his own character, then it must be bad.
Talking about that's an.
For context, if you played World of Warcraft Classic, there are certain items that are best in slot that are not max level. Or even high level for that matter. It's what they do and what stats there's on them.
Insanely good helmet.
That ring is crazy.
Bro, if he says this ring is bad, bro, I swear to God, bro.
Level 48.
Oh
This
my
can't
god,
be
what is
real.
that item, dude?
At least a level 75 jacket.
Jacket.
Holy shit.
I guess it's a jacket. I've just never heard anyone.
I've I've never heard someone say that. It's called armor. Like body armor?
Called body armor in PoE a jacket.
A chest? I would have even accepted him saying a chest or something. That's literally what all MMO players call it.
Here.
Like, this is crazy.
That's the best glove in the game by like a colossal. It's the most OP item in the game by a colossal margin.
Oh, Elon, bro, why have you done this to me, man?
This is disaster.
Now, what I think is even funnier about this is that it obviously calls into question him playing Diablo 4, but the funnier thing about it is that people can tell that he doesn't know what he's doing in PoE. D4 was so fucking easy, people couldn't even tell. They're like, yeah, is this like a random noob or is this the best player in the world? Like, yeah.
That's what I'm saying! Running past Chaos Orbs is wild to me.
I don't know, I mean...
I think so. His first thing was the map.
Yeah. I think he is account sharing, for sure. 100%.
Yeah.
Trying to have somebody play your account and get people to think that you're a serious, real gamer is ridiculous. It's embarrassing. Yeah, it's lame. It's very lame. Extremely fucking lame.
This is so wild to me. What's wrong with picking up the maps one by one? I tried PoE 1 and couldn't figure out how to even pick up items. My guy, he's level 97 on hardcore. That is quite literally hundreds of hours in the game. He's not a noob, supposedly a noob, playing like his first fucking, like, I don't know, 10 hours of the game. It's completely different. That's why it's so laughable. He's rank 7 in the world on hardcore. Watch the video? Yeah. We'll watch the whole video. This is so fucking funny. Why can't it just be normal, man? Why? Why do you have to, like, do this whole, like, weird roleplay that you're, like, a god gamer?
I have a lifetime.
Yeah, let's watch the Quinn video. This is so good. This is, by the way, Quinn is basically a no-life PoE demon. He's the guy that did the VTuber, the pseudo VTuber thing, where he pretended to be a VTuber for, like, I don't know, a couple of hours. It was really funny. Yeah, he's funny. He's goofy. He's a goofball. Massive PoE demon. So if anyone knows what they're talking about, it's Quinn. He's a demon streamer from New Zealand. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Elon Musk is lying about being good at video games. Woo-wee. Okay, 3, 2, 1, boom.
I have a lifetime of playing video games. At one point I was, maybe one of the best Quake players in the world.
You're actually like a world-class, incredible video game player.
Yeah.
Paragon board and the build, you're also an innovator there.
Yeah, I played a lot.
Oh my god, get fucking real, man. Diablo 4 was so cookie cutter. Innovator my ass. Oh, you put into plus 10% damage instead of 10% resistance or health. Whoa.
A lot of video games.
You think about like StarCraft, any game where a lot of people are playing. To rise to the top, you have to be exceptional, period, as a human being.
Yeah.
There has to be something exceptional about you.
Yeah.
Are you in the top 20 in the world or the top 20 wow, in Diablo?
Yeah.
Shooting rockets into...
Do you think he was lying in the other games too?
Space, making e-vehicles, starting a new department of the government. I actually let myself think maybe he actually is an alien, because there's just no way, unless he's paying people to do it for him, which obviously he's not.
So let's start off with some context. Elon Musk's character is currently level 97, aka rank 12 on hard.
That's insane. 3 billion experience?
Hardcore, that's permanent death mode, Trade League. Let me try to give you a quick understanding as to how hard it is to get to that level. 2 weeks into the league, when people are playing the game, literally, they're staying up 40 to 50 hours without sleeping, only playing Path of Exile, and they are the most try-hard guys in the world, the highest ranked player on the Hardcore Trade League was level 93.
And you're telling me he was higher level than them? The guy that's running multiple companies, owns Tesla, and does stupid, I don't know, like, tweets all the frickin' time, has time to play all the time, more than, like, professionals, streamers that do this for a living. Yeah, he's just built different. No, you're right, Shay, you're right.
Okay, and you're thinking about yourself, that's kind of close to 97. Every time you level up, it becomes exponentially harder to gain experience. A lot harder and a lot harder. Okay, so these players, to get to 97, have to be playing the game every day for the majority of their day. Currently, what is their highest ranked player? They're level 97, same as Elon Musk. So, I mean, he effectively has been playing, pretty much just doing nothing except playing Path of Exile. So let's just go over some of the things that happened. So right away, we see Elon zone into his hideout, which is the area you do in-game content from. Yep. And he opens up his bank, and he goes to a tab called...
I can't fucking... I just... You could have... What really blows my ass apart about this is that you could have changed the tabs. Like, you had the forethought, like, hey, maybe he's streaming. Maybe we should change the names of the tabs before this happens.
Elon's Maps, which immediately is a little bit of a red flag, because I don't know why you would refer to yourself in third person, but okay, he does that. Elon Musk didn't play Path of Exile 1. In Path of Exile 2, maps are actually called waystones. And he never actually refers to them as maps. He calls them...
Play another round here. This is a hard level. Waystone.
So it's just kind of weird that he's...
Okay, that's a bit of a stretch, but sure, maybe it's a weird thing. Sure, I could give it a pass, but like it's weird.
Again, called as tab
It's a red
Elon's
flag.
Map, so almost like someone who's a Path of Exile 1 veteran, you know, is kind of making that tab and be like, Elon, you know, there's a tab there called Elon's Maps.
Do
Grab
these
your map out there.
maps.
I've rolled them all for you. They're nice and easy. He then proceeds.
Wait. Does this
Elon's
show
Maps.
affixes?
Grab your map out there. I've rolled them all for you.
Players are cursed. Monsters have increased. 25% chance to bleed. Players have 60% lowest recovery rate of life. Yeah. Yeah, I think those are easy maps, aren't they?
They're nice and easy. He then
Can't see them
proceeds
very clearly,
to walk
but-
up to his map device and go to put a map in. The literal first thing you learn upon getting to the end game is how to operate this map device. You're going to start off at a node, and then from that node you can go
You
to
branch out.
adjacent connected maps. Now, Elon, he's trying to click.
Oh, he's trying to do the map that's not in the chain.
He's just clicking a map.
It's not even highlighted, man!
Map repeatedly trying to access it. He was not eligible to enter that map.
I just want you guys to understand, this is one of the highest level hardcore characters in the game. He would have played thousands of maps at this point.
Anyone who's level 97 is, and you know, we're talking one of the most efficient players in the game, period. There is no way you would do that. Why?
You're doing this for hours at a time. Hours! Like all fucking day.
Just like sitting there like some sort of geriatric old man clicking this node, expecting something to happen, and then he finally kind of gives up after a while and then realizes his mistake. We then get a look at his inventory. So Elon Musk is stuck going into the map and with full bags. If you're an efficient player, you're going to...
Oh my god, he doesn't even empty his fucking bags. That's actually so reamed out.
clear a map. You're going to loot the valuable items. You're going to go in and you're going to take those items and you're going to basically look through the good ones, keep the good ones, list them up for sale, and then truck away the trash ones. It's almost like he has no understanding as to like what items are or what you're even supposed to do with them. So now,
well, I mean, he literally gave it away when he was looking at his own gear and he didn't even know if it was powerful or not. He's like, it's level 52. It's not level 90. It's not high level.
Elon zones into the map.
Okay.
So what I'm doing here is just boosting my shield before battle by meditation. Meditation before battle is always good.
And he starts killing monsters. He starts obliterating monsters with his character.
Yeah, it's an
but what
insane
becomes
character.
Obviously apparent.
Chaos Orb, no loot filter.
Is like he's just running past Chaos Orbs. He just ran past the Chaos Orb.
Chaos Orbs.
I remember remember when they implemented a loot filter, people started like crying because it was getting so bad people couldn't pick up shit off the ground. Back in like PoE 1, it was a big deal.
Are one of the most important currencies, and they're also really rare. I have about 140 exalts. I have like 9 chaos orbs, just so you guys understand.
So in Path of Exile, the devs are these
He's
evil guys,
9?
and they talk about feeling the weight, and they effectively just drop tons and tons of items, and you have to know what to pick up. So what GGG
Oh my god.
have done, the people who make the game, they've made this system called loot filters, which gets rid of 90 to 95, even in some cases, like we're talking 98% of all loot that drops, because otherwise your screen is just cluttered. And you won't even notice when you get a good drop. It's unfathomable for someone to be in the top ranks without loot filter. Yet Elon Musk, the god gamer, he doesn't play with the loot filter.
You know why? Because he doesn't need it.
The only thing Elon does pick up maps, because the default in-game loot filter highlights those things are worthless. The actual items of value that he should be picking.
Wait, is he picking them up and then it's full? Hold on.
And loot filter highlights them.
Oh my fucking god. You can literally see it. It's full. His inventory's full.
The only thing Elon does pick up maps, because
It's
the
bouncing.
default in-game loot filter highlights those things are worthless. The actual items of value that he should be picking up, that he would have had to pick up in order to get the gear, leave it on the ground. Anyone who's been playing the game and is a complete expert, we're talking he's cleared thousands of maps. He's been playing that character for hundreds of hours. He's going to be pretty damn good at, playing the character. He gets to the boss, he's fighting the boss, and I want to say for about 10 seconds, he sits there and he's out of mana. Mana is a resource in this game.
Dude, his character is decked out. Look at him melting that
where
thing.
you need it in order to use your abilities. He just sits there, default attacking the boss without activating his mana flask. Anyone who's played the game and understands the character would understand, like, oh, I'm not doing any damage because I'm out of mana. Elon Musk takes 10 seconds. He then goes on to loot items off the ground. He starts dragging them into his bag. Like, I don't even know how to describe to you how painful that is to anyone who actually plays the game. And his bags are full, and he just keeps clicking it over and over. Over and over again, nobody, not even people who are kind of noobs at the game.
Dude, he played Diablo 4. Like, how does he not? It's because the character isn't screaming at him, telling his inventory's full. Do you actually want to know the reason why? Because in Diablo 4, it yells at you when your inventory is full. Did he play Diablo 4? Well, yeah, I mean, the joke is like he didn't actually play it, but let's be real.
Do this. I don't even think Elon Musk has done the campaign, honestly. Like, just based on what I'm seeing in terms of the gameplay. His settings on the map transparency are turned on by default. His life values are turned on. All these basic settings that anyone in the top 100 would do, he is not.
PoE dings you at the inventory if the inventory's full. I didn't hear it in the clip, though. I didn't hear it in the clip, is what I'm saying. It probably the settings are different or something for his client or his game. It did the ding. You guys are misunderstanding me right now. Hold on. It dings. That's not a cue of the character saying it. That's what I'm saying. In Diablo 2 and Diablo 4 and Diablo 3, if you have it enabled, or I don't know if you can disable it, but it yells at you. The character's like, my inventory's full, my inventory's full.
Doing. Maps can effectively have different content on them, and that content will be signified by icons on the map. So it could be a map which has an expedition in it, a breach in it, or it could be corrupted. Elon starts looking through the atlas, and he finds a map with, I kid you not, 4 things on it.
There are 4 things there. So this one has.
He doesn't even call them affixes. I feel like if you're a gamer, it should be innate to say like affixes or I don't know what's another word that you could use for anything like modifiers. Yes, modifiers could also be 4 things.
That's a real risk of dying.
4 things.
I don't mind him saying things for normies. Affixes mean nothing. This is a hardcore character, is what I'm saying. This guy claims to play the game and he can't even use the quote-unquote gamer words. It's hardcore PoE. You can't die.
What are those things?
God, dude. Four things. It's four
things.
That's
Dude,
what
you are
happened.
not this far in the game and calling it four things. Stop, bro. Dude, stop. Oh my god, I literally can't. He then goes on to say, I kid you.
This is max difficulty on hardcore. If there's a way to get higher difficulty, I don't know what it is, but this is everything maxed out.
Part of it.
Is he trolling?
Exile has boss fights and end-game bosses, which are quote-unquote difficult battles, which Elon actually did do in one of his streams, where he just went into the end-game boss and dived repeatedly to it. Maps are just farming. You go into maps and you farm them for loot and experience. They're not the most...
Bro, he can't even do, like, the telegraphing. I'm sure it's a difficult boss, but, like...
An experience.
Yep, he's about to...
Not the most difficult battles, and I don't know if he's...
Wait, he's actually dead before the swing, actually.
Trying to deceive people watching a stream into thinking that he's doing some insanely hard thing, whenever he's literally doing something you do to effectively grind or farm. And if you thought this was bad, I did not even get to the worst part. In Path of Exile, gear has requirements to equip it. But that has nothing to do necessarily with how good it is. For example, one of the most powerful and best items in the game is a level 1 required to equip staff, which is maybe, I think, even the most meta build in the game right now. It's super, super broken.
Holy crap. No require... Yeah. 60% range, 2% increased area effect for attacks per 5 until... Holy shit, that's insane! 2% increased attacks per 5, 10% increased weapon damage per 5. That fucking top fucking one is fucking insane. Holy crap.
Fucking insane damage. And Elon Musk starts going over his gear.
This is a great staff, but it's only a level, 62 staff.
His weapon is, I kid you not, one of the best, if not the best staffs on the entire hardcore trade league. You cannot even buy it. Insane weapon.
These affixes are, I'd hate to say perfect, but they might be perfect.
Just the PvPS criteria on trade, we can see there's literally one staff in existence on the entire market. Not only does Elon have a staff that you can't even buy, but it's so good that the second best one, which is missing 2 of what makes...
But it could be a really good staff that you can buy off of not trading. You could go to a Chinese seller or a seller off of a website and probably get it. Yeah, but the level's too low. Yeah, you're right, chat. By the way, do not ever, like, try to out-tism the tism men. They will out-tism you.
A staff so powerful for an invoker, which is the crit and crit bonus, is still 20 divines, and that's obviously very expensive.
Here I am, like, level 95, but my staff is only level 62. my helmet is level 56.
Wait, you have lightning and chaos resistance. It's above, like, 12%, man. That's insane. Rolling that well on it, too? Are you out of your fucking mind?
Lightning and chaos resist. Okay. It's only 56.
Amulet level 61. Ring is only level 48, 49. At least at level 75.
He's thinking like he still plays Diablo.
Jacket.
It's a jacket with 6 things. Yeah, tell us how bad the item that only drops from the highest difficulty of the hardest boss. Just tell.
Like, really? You're gonna try and gloss over that too? Off of the most difficult boss? Like, again, I have not gone to the end game. I've been playing very casually. Off of the highest difficulty boss, the most difficult one, and you get a fucking amazing item and you don't even... Oh my god, this gotta be trolling, right? Like, this is troll.
Of the hardest boss. Just tell us that it's only level 52.
Yeah.
Did you find this at level 52? That's impressive.
Level 52 here.
They can only ever be level 52.
Dude, Crip laughing, dude. Someone gonna
Bro,
die.
Elon Musk is a fucking fraud, bro.
Pretty low level compared to my character level, but it seems to work pretty well. In softcore, you can get much better equipment.
In order
You are out of your fucking mind.
for him to have insane gear, he has to understand how the economy works. He has to be basically trading.
Anyone who's played Path of Exile to the end game in a trade league knows that you have to trade in order to obtain what looks like some of the best gear pieces in the entire game. If we look at some of these player accounts, we can see what they have for trade. You know, 700 plus items for sale,
That's a lot,
multiple
yeah.
divine items. You can see hundreds of divines worth of listed items. This is also someone from the top 10, ranked number 4, Focus here, worth 50 divines alone. This is the number 1 guy. You can see hundreds of divines, again, worth of items, multiple mirrors, all these players. If we go to Elon's
That's
account,
some
he's got
farming,
only 21
bro.
items for sale, and they're
That's interesting. The guy with the most insane gear only has 20 items listed. Not even 100, by the way. Others have hundreds of listings. This guy only has 20. Again, I'm not accusing him of using outside third party, like, you know, trading, but it's kind of sus.
they're all absolute garbage. It's clear he's really not making much money, or any money at all. So something I did notice last week, I did the same search because I was curious what he might have been selling, and I grabbed the screenshot which I shared to my Discord, and it's this really, really, really crappy crossbow for 18 divines.
Plus 10% increased light radius, 29 to accuracy rating. For 18 divines? Are you out of your fucking mind? 18 divine orbs for this piece of shit with a fucking terrible affix to top it off? What the fuck are we supposed? He's
So why is it listed for 18 divines, and where did it go? Is it possible he vendored it? Yes. Why was it listed for 18 divines? I don't really know.
So
I
he
don't want
wants
to
the
fuel any
orbs,
conspiracy
yeah.
theories, but I have been made aware that RMT, typically they use legitimate listings that are far overpriced, and that is how they mask the transaction as legitimate. So if he were to buy 18 divines for, $100 US or whatever, he could have done so through this listing.
And if you needed any more proof that Elon is 100% boosted.
Again, there was a divine bug, so the prices are inflated. Man, you guys should not be, like, working in the fraud department. If you work in the police and you need to go find fraud, I don't know, man. That's crazy work saying, yeah, but there was a bug for divine orbs. That's why he sold the crappy crossbow with increased light radius and no physical damage. Holy fuck, man.
And if you needed any more proof that Elon is 100% boosted, he was playing the game today inside of maps blasting while simultaneously on
I mean, to be fair, blasting maps is not... You don't need to be paying attention 100% of the time. To be fair, but he's playing hardcore. One mistake and you're dead. Like, that's the account out the window.
Space,
or the character
talking
out the
to
window.
like some far right-wing part of some German government. I don't know, some political bullshit. Okay, I guess he's just that much of a god gamer.
He died. What if he died? What if he was actually playing the game and doing the podcast and he died during the podcast? That would be so funny. Get fucked, Elon. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, that is so funny. Hearing Crip laugh, oh my lord. Great video, by the way. Thank you, Quinn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. What a great video. He'd cuss? I doubt it. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, his account getting cooked. Very funny. I'm sure they're gonna give him another character. I'm sure they have a bunch lined up. If he's sharing accounts, I'm sure there's like a level 90 or 92 that he can just play on anyway. Yeah. Oh, I died. Do I respawn? Yeah, I don't know, man. That's funny as fuck. Again, one of the richest people alive is getting cooked by Quinn69, the guy who screams and slams on his desk, who plays PoE, and Kriparian. Kriparian, the vegan! He probably gets the account from GGG because it's a beta and good promo. Some of y'all shouldn't fucking type. This is the fucking dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. Yes, that was, it's so, I'm not even gonna get into it. That's one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Yes, GGG, Grinding Gear Games would definitely do that and risk their entire reputation just to make Elon happy. Ah, yes, I wanted to look at this as well. Yeah, we talked about firefighters. Now we're gonna talk about the fires! How expensive is one of those accounts? Who knows? Maybe it could be worth to grind and sell the account. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. Some of y'all don't have any clue how the world works, and it shows. Anyway. 117 million gallons of water missing. It's because I drank it all and then I peed it out. Sorry, chat. I lost gallons to you, chat! Gallons! Alright, let's watch it. The Catastrophic Mismanagement Behind LA's Wildfire by Muujin. Okay, let's see it. 3, 2, 1, boom.
Tens of thousands of structures destroyed as hundreds of thousands of people are evacuated. A health emergency declared due to all the smoke in the air. Police...
I saw videos of people saying on Twitter and stuff and on TikTok, saying things like, why they wearing a mask? I thought COVID was over. I thought COVID was done. Why this stupid dumbass wearing a mask?
Declared due to all the smoke in the air. Police deployed to burnt areas because of looters. Tap water isn't even safe to drink or cook with. And a fire tornado straight from the gates of hell itself, with winds reaching over 85 miles per hour.
I get 60-mile-an-hour windstorms pretty frequently. 85 is insane. On top of with the fire. Dude, this is insane. This looks like something out of freaking Elden Ring. With the burning lands of heck.
Not only is this a natural disaster, but we're also witnessing one of the biggest logistical disasters in history. Historians are going to write about this, but before they do, we're going to talk about it in this video, starting with this map. These are all the structures and buildings destroyed because of this fire so far, and
every little block is a home,
we're only getting started. Look at the amount of destruction here. This is insane. Massive communities wiped off the face of the earth. Now, this map right here is for evacuations, okay? Look at this massive area. Whatever is in orange is already burning. Whatever's in red is an evacuation order. If you live in these areas, you are obligated to leave immediately. And whatever's in yellow is an evacuation warning, okay? You have to be on standby, and you can receive a message at any moment telling you to leave. The fires are so deep in the city that they're so close to Santa Monica itself. But I want you to imagine something. Imagine that you are a Los Angeles resident living in these yellow areas. You receive a message on your phone, an emergency alert with a loud sound saying new. This is an emergency message from the Los Angeles County Fire Department. An evacuation warning has been issued in your area. Remain vigilant of any threats and be ready to evacuate. Gather loved ones, pets, and supplies. Continue to monitor local weather, news, and the webpage Alerta for more information. Now, this message was made to be sent to people in the yellow areas when their areas turn red. But in this case, millions of Los Angeles residents received these messages on their phones, some not even close to the fires.
Oh no, and now panic ensues and traffic is gonna get fucked. It's not even the people's fault, by the way, chat. It's not. It's not them. It's not their fault.
How would you feel seeing a message like this when you have an elderly parent or children or pets? But hey, don't worry, it's all good. It's okay. Because they received a message around 20 minutes later saying, oops, sorry, disregard last
30 minutes later? Not even like 2 minutes later? People are already fucking packing shit up.
evacuation. It was for Kenneth Fire only. So the fire that's
Oopsie
very
doopsie.
far around here, close to Agora Hills and Calabasas. You think to yourself, okay, fine, listen, this made me panic like crazy, but hey, this was one mistake. I'm sure it won't happen again. Well, guess what? You go to sleep, and at 4 a.m., you're woken up because of a very loud sound on your phone. It's another emergency alert saying the same exact thing. Guess what? This one was also sent to millions of people, and it was also a false alarm. This sparked
again, and then people stop trusting. And then people die because they don't want to listen.
Massive panic, all right? And now people don't even trust these messages anymore. Authorities are worried that if they send an evacuation message to people, they're going to disregard it. And why wouldn't they?
Exactly.
How could this happen in a country that calls itself a first world country in a state like California? Have we learned nothing from 2018? Hawaiians back then had to deal with a message like this sent to their phone saying a ballistic missile threat is inbound.
Was this back in like 2018, I think? Or 16? I forget. People thought they genuinely thought they were gonna die.
To Hawaii. Seek immediate shelter. This is not a drill. This turned out to be false, of course, but it was tragic. Families were calling each other saying goodbye. But it was unfortunate.
You get PTSD and then they're like, oopsies! False alarm! My bad!
Fortunately, only the tip of the iceberg. This led to the famous copypasta of someone having intercourse with their biological sister because they
That is so foul. Chat is actually disgusting. Your biological sister. I would rather die. Genuinely. I don't... That's disgusting. It's gotta be fake. There's just so many barriers to your brain to like stop incest. You have to be so fucked in the head for both of you want to like have sex with each other. Foul.
thought they were going to die anyway, so why
die.
not? Okay, we cannot have more incidents like these happen. And this is one of many logistical failures that have occurred in Los Angeles only in the last few days. Look, I lived in Los Angeles for a few years of my life, and I can tell you right now, wildfires are a yearly occurrence. Initially, the red skies and the smoky air is going to shock you, but by the second year you live there, you'll understand this is something that happens all the time. But why does it happen? Well, the phenomenon is called whiplash, where you have extremely wet weather at one time and then extremely dry weather at the other with no in-betweens. Los Angeles weather always fluctuates between two extremes, and it typically has very dry winters like right now, which means
I also read it was because of the winds as well. The winds, instead of blowing one way, blew in the other direction, and then boom. Australian eucalyptus. I had to study that at school, by the way. Fun fact, I studied biology in college for a bit, and one of the main mistakes that California did is that they imported frickin' Australian eucalyptus, which is insanely flammable. Yeah, they get gifted by the Australians, and it's basically the perfect tree for them because it blooms everywhere and it grows everywhere, and then kaboom, it blows up at like the slightest sneeze or inconvenience.
Is that all the moisture from grass and any vegetation is completely gone in the mountains, and it's all going to act like fuel at the slightest little spark that lights up for whatever reason. When you combine this with such insane winds that can spread embers miles away, this is how you get a ridiculous amount of fire spreading way too quickly.
This is so
Not
American.
to mention that this wind can knock down a UFC fighter if it wanted to. Even if you had the equipment, you can't even make it to where the fire is because the wind would stop you. Because fires are a yearly occurrence in Los Angeles, one could say that it's like earthquakes in Japan. Earthquakes in Japan happen often, which is why they've converted all their infrastructure to be made specifically to resist them as much as possible. But this begs the question that everyone's asking. How is it that fire hydrants in Los Angeles, a city that gets wildfires all the time, ran out of water immediately? Firefighters
I think they ran out like 3 hours into the biggest fire, if I remember correctly.
would show up to the scene, use water a little bit, and then all of a sudden realize, wait, this is already out of water. We have to leave immediately. Well, it turns out that there was a water reservoir in the Palisades, the biggest fire going on right now, right? That had a capacity of 117 million gallons that was empty. And it didn't get empty recently. It's been empty for an entire year, making residents furious. This isn't just a water capacity issue, right? The less water you have, the less water pressure you have as well. And when the winds are so crazy, you need very good water pressure to be able to counter the extremely strong fires. This was a water capacity and a water pressure logistical disaster.
I'm sorry,
and
I
many are
drank it
wondering,
all.
how could this happen? This is the most
Where'd the water go, chat? Why'd you drink it, chat?
taxed state in the United States, after all. If you live in California, you pay as much taxes as I do in France, but here at least I get free healthcare. Like, what's going on?
Wait, you live in France? I am so sorry.
Well, the governor of California, Gavin Newsom, posted this on his Twitter account, saying that he's calling for an independent investigation into the loss of water pressure to local fire hydrants and the reported unavailability of water supplies from the Santa Ynez Reservoir. We need answers to ensure this does not happen again, and we have every resource available to fight these catastrophic fires. But to many, this just sounds like Mr. Beast investigating himself. This shouldn't have happened to begin with. An investigation shouldn't have happened to begin with. But it did, and it severely impacted what firefighters could even do, because without water, they can't do anything. They're just human beings at the end of the day. This prompted other countries to step in to help, like Mexico and Canada, more specifically.
Oh my gosh, other countries stepped in to help? Oh, we've investigated ourselves and found nothing wrong. I mean, it's good that they're investigating. It's just not gonna come to anything, I don't think, man. I think other people should investigate them, other governments even. Yeah.
Specifically the province of Quebec, sending their super scooper plane carrying a lot of water, dumping it on the fires. But here's the thing, the pilot flying this plane, volunteering, almost lost his life because some idiot was flying his drone over the fires trying to capture footage.
I think this person should get sentenced to jail or something. Like, you have to be such a fucking dumb piece of shit.
Hit the wing of the super scooper and almost downed the plane. It can't help anymore. In fact, planes and helicopters were forbidden from going for a while because of all these drones in the air risking their lives.
My entire fucking neighborhood's on fire. I better go and get drone shots for my TikTok. God, I hate social media so fucking much. Why would you fly a drone in these winds? That's actually another really good point. Why would you even do that? I understand if you're maybe like really far away, like, you know, like if you're miles and miles and miles away from like the situation, you can get like a really cool shot of like the entire thing happening, even if it's like not in the air. But like, why would you even risk it doing it while there's still fires going on? Like, what's the point? It's just for content and clicks.
Now, yes, the police department did say that if you're flying a drone in the area right now, you risk a $75,000 fine. But dude, the damage was done. This is another logistical disaster. The firefighters were lacking water and now didn't have access to foreign aid for a while. So far, no one's been arrested, but it's not like it's a priority because people are too distracted by things that don't exist right now. One of the fires that sparked up in Los Angeles was in the Hollywood Hills, something unprecedented. But thankfully, it was contained within a day and isn't a threat anymore. This hasn't stopped tens of millions of people to believe that this footage is real. Yes, even though there's 3 L's in the Hollywood sign.
I think Asmund said it best. Hollywood is on fire because all them goddamn gays. That's God telling them to burn down Hollywood.
Many people thought this was real. There were many videos shared of the
so
Hollywood sign
fucking
burning,
funny,
either
actually.
taken from movies, series, YouTube videos, you name it. And people ate it up. Like this TikTok right here with 4.4 million likes and tens of millions of views asking, who the hell said there was a fire on the Hollywood sign? Many of the comments being in complete disbelief.
That's you being fake. You filmed this before the fires. I don't believe you.
Sign. Many of the comments being in complete disbelief, asking
Hollywood.
themselves if they actually fell for AI, and it turns out they did. But whether you were tricked by this video or not, many people thought that these fires had something to do with arson. And it wouldn't be the first time a major fire in Los Angeles was caused by human negligence. A devastating fire at the end of 2017 was caused by power lines sparking. One of the craziest Los Angeles fires that was caused back in 2020 was because of a malfunctioning smoke machine that caught fire.
I remember this, the gender reveal, and they banned that shit because it's so dumb.
Fire during a gender reveal party.
Oh
it ended
my
up claiming the
God.
life of a veteran firefighter. This is making many people believe that it's too much of a coincidence that many of these fires are starting next to residential areas. Like this tweet right here claiming that there's an arsonist in LA. While some residents spotted someone on a bicycle carrying a blowtorch in their neighborhood 30 minutes after the Kenneth fire had started. They took him down, tied him up, and then called the police, who showed up 30 minutes later. He claimed
Holy shit.
that he was carrying a blowtorch because he used it to light up weed. Yes. The reason
Excuse me? Yeah, I don't know. Kind of convenient, but sure. Again, innocent until proven guilty. Very, 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 very sus. It's for concentrates. I don't know. I don't smoke weed. Innocent until proven guilty. Based for tying him up and getting to the police and then investigating if it's true or not. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't beat him up, though.
why this was significant was because the Los Angeles Police Department had initially said that it believed that the Kenneth fire was started intentionally, unlike the others. But obviously when they said this, they had no proof, and they still don't. They wanted to put this guy in jail no matter what, but didn't have enough evidence to do anything with him. The damage was done though. People are now paranoid over the fact that there are arsonists starting these fires on purpose, inciting more panic and conspiracy theories. Someone else got arrested, a 60-year-old woman, for starting a fire that was thankfully very quickly extinguished by authorities, adding more fuel to the fire. No pun intended, but you get what I mean. But whether it was arson or natural...
Why are you even lighting up fires in an extremely dry climate? God, people are so fucking dumb, man. I know in Australia, when that really, really bad wildfire happened, I had friends in New Zealand sending me pictures of the sky getting overcast. By the way, New Zealand and Australia are not right next to each other. The sky was overcast in New Zealand, carried over from Australia. It's thousands of miles away. It's crazy.
Causes, the question remains, how did the senior and top officials allow this to happen by being so badly prepared? Insurance companies saw this coming a mile away last summer in 2024 by canceling the coverage of everyone in the Pacific Palisades. It didn't matter how long you were.
Yeah, that makes sense for a corporate company to do that, because they wouldn't make any money. They'd be losing money. Yeah.
Were subscribed to their insurance. They weren't the only insurer to do this, all giving the same reasons that if they stayed there, they faced the risk of bankruptcy. So yeah, it's not just health insurance that's scummy in the US, it's any type of insurance, including home insurance, wildfire insurance, you name it.
I think all insurance is a scam. It's insane.
People are very mad at both the mayor and the governor, with one Palisade resident finding Gavin Newsom and confronting him, asking him, how did you allow this to happen? Why is this happening? And look at his response. It's ridiculous.
I'm talking to the president right now to specifically answer the question of what we can do for you and your daughter.
Can I hear it? Can I hear your call? Because I don't believe it.
I'm sorry. There's literally, I've tried 5 times. That's why I'm walking around to make the
Why
call.
is the president not taking your call?
Because it's not going through. So
Why?
I have to get cell service.
So let's get it. Let's get it. I want to be here when you call the president.
I appreciate it.
I'm literally on the phone with the president. Let me hear it. Actually, you know, my phone isn't working. This is a resident that maybe voted for him, right? Trusted him to run California and give it what it needs in the face of disaster, and yet she was completely and utterly failed. At the same time, there's a petition calling for the mayor to resign because she also did not prepare for this. Currently sitting at over 78,000 signatures and going up by the second. I mean, look at all these signatures happening right now as I'm talking. People.
How does Cali people not have fire insurance? For the same reason why all the, what is it called? The Floridian insurance companies pulled out with flood insurance. Yeah, they ran away from the state because they knew that they were going to suffer from an irrecoverable loss because they knew that this was going to happen. Like, yes, I think the insurance is a scam, but I understand the logic of why they did it.
Are very pissed. As I'm recording this at 2 a.m. European time on January 12th, the Palisades fire is only 11% contained, needing to reach 100 for it to be controlled and then completely extinguished. Eaton fire, same thing, sitting at 15%. Now the firefighters and government officials are hoping that the winds finally regress and allow them to actually contain the fires, but here's the problem. The winds keep getting worse and they're not calming down. Worst case, they keep going until next week, which means that unless more people are mobilized, more water is somehow found, and more measures are taken, this fire will continue spreading. And I want to make sure to say that this is not the
I don't want to be like a pessimist, but I think they're probably going to just let it burn, or at least do their best in what they can do. They can't stop it at this point. When Australia happened, they did kind of just like say, you know what, fuck it. Like we're gonna try and salvage as much as we can before, like, the entire state can go up in flames. So we're gonna try and recover as best as we can. They'll stop it. It affects the rich people. You fucking retard. Holy fuck. There's millions of people that are getting affected by this. Rich people's houses got burned down. You think the firefighters are gonna take pics on who they're going to save? They burned down several rich people's houses, man. Look, I know, hate the rich and whatever, but Jesus, dude.
fault of the firefighters or the first responders. These people are heroes. The ones who should be held responsible, though, are the senior officials, the people high up in power that have the ability to determine budget cuts, track water reservoirs, make sure fire hydrants are functioning, because it's their fault. And unless something changes with those people, this is going to happen again next year, mark my words. Anyways, please stay safe out there, and thank you so much for watching until the end. I'll see you in the next video, whenever that is, and yeah, love you so much.
Use the ocean water. Oh, every time I see someone typing use the ocean water, I actually like want to lose my fucking marbles. Some of y'all should go back to school.
Mwah.
No. Bro, I'm literally on the phone with the president's chat! Yes. I'm glad some of y'all aren't farmers or agriculturalists, because y'all typing are crazy. Y'all are insane. Oh, that was good. That was good, though. Yeah, I feel really bad for all the Californians, man. Moving water is rough, but it's in the ocean. How could it be rough if we just get the water up the hill and then we just put the water on the roofs? Yeah. Yeah, why don't we use the ocean water? Oh, God. Yeah, Australia's technically a continent that's surrounded by water. Why didn't they just put ocean water on the fire? Why don't we just all pee on it? There we go. That's a base chatter right there. We'll just piss on the fucking fires. If we gather up all the piss from California, including the homeless people and the rich people, we can put out the fire. Imagine the smell. Yeah, but the fire's gone. Would you rather your house burns down or it smells like piss and you have to clean it? Yeah. Piss? Yeah, I'd save my house if someone pissed on it. If it saves my house, I'd piss on it. Burn down? Oh, you shut up. I would care a lot. I mean, especially if it's not insured or anything like that. That would be horrible. Anyway, that was a really good video. Lots of goose, lots of gaffs. Kind of powerful, kind of strong. Alright, let's do Meme Monday. Brain rot! Punch me if you've seen this one. I know we've seen this video before, but I don't think we've seen this video. I gotta pee again, though. Speaking of piss. Guys, let's all hold hands and form a circle around California so we can piss on it. That would actually be so therapeutic to all of the states in America. That would be so... They would just piss all over it and then the fires go out and all the Californians are just covered in piss. Yeah. Go to California and pee on the fire. I will! I'll go do that right now. Okay, I actually do have to tinkle. I do. I'll be right back, okay?
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's happening?
we have ads soon? I hope not. I didn't check before I left. Chat! Chat. Oh my god, the chat though. Hi, Tammy! Hi, Tamby. Tamby Wamby. Ads in, oh no, ads in 1 minute. Oh well. From ice to fire. I felt like if I talked about the fires while I'm on fire, I'd be incriminated. Incriminated! Can't have that! Yeah. I would rather stay cool. Unbiased. More like incinerated. I will incinerate your pee-pee. I swear it wasn't me. Where were you? In California, Alana? Where were you at the time of the fires? Yeah. Who is Feral Tammy? Your mom. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Wow, Tammy hates me. No, she doesn't. How many people do you think will move back once the fires are done if they're given enough compensation? I hate to break it to you, if your house burned down, you're probably not gonna get any money back. It's gonna be very, very sad. Yeah, I'm really sorry to break it to you like this. I don't want to be like the pessimist, but you're probably gonna have to rebuild on your own with the community around you. You have no choice. Like, what are you gonna do? Move somewhere else with no money, no stuff? Yeah, we're just waiting for ads. Don't worry, chat. Hold on, I'll make you big. Chad, do you want to be big? Hi. You're so large. There will be homeless? Oh, absolutely. After natural disasters on that scale, yes. Yo, Laura, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Hold on, actually, you know what I could do right now while we're doing ads? Kikua, thank you for the 2 months. Shannon, thank you for the 2 months as well. I really appreciate it. Shaw King, thank you for the 4 months. Captain Fuckstick, nice name. Thank you for the 3 months. Surf Zombie, thank you for the Prime. Lone Soul, thank you for the sub. Cool ZR, howdy Alana. Yo, what's up? Thank you for the 3 months, man. And I think that's it. Yep. 1 more minute until ads are over. La 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 la. I got 8 ads. I can't see. What is Tyler 1 doing? This is hostage. Yeah. Don't worry, chat. Soon you can turn off your brain after ads. Ba ba bong bong. Mm. What the fuck? People are insane. Oh, anyway, let's do memes. I want to turn my brain off and stop thinking about fires, even though I am on fire. Alright, chat. Where do you shower, chat? Do you deep scrub your balls, or do you just kind of let it, like, you know, let it hang out? I don't. You don't scrub your balls? Chat, you should scrub your balls. It's probably got a lot of fine dead skin on it. Definitely would highly recommend. I have a scrubber. All of the body gets a scrub. Well, you're a girl for having hygiene, apparently. Alright, let's do it. Memes, guys will understand. 3, 2, 1, boom.
What funeral companies try to sell men, but what men actually want. My dad building a sand sun temple and explaining the backstory of it to random strangers.
Oh, that is so cute.
What you see after pushing super hard, but nothing comes out. Man tormented by
that's called a hemorrhoid, man. Chad, don't do that. Don't do that.
mystery pizza deliveries to his house for almost a decade. The person who sent the pizzas. I mean, if they're free, I'll take them. Guys with beards, tall guys,
sure.
guys who know how to cook. I bought an old iPhone on
Anyone that knows how to cook gets like +1,000,000 verse points. It's true. My mom's really, really good at cooking.
eBay, and its last owner knew Jason Momoa. I cancelled a job interview today just so I could follow this guy around. Man hides from police behind chimney. Your tactics confuse and frighten me, sir. Drunk pals floating on inflatable mattress are rescued 2 miles out to sea, but only panicked when they ran out of beer. Every time I think I've met the perfect girl, it's 3 raccoons in a trench coat who robbed me again. Man keeps writing pee-pee man graffiti on everything in Arizona City. Here's
I don't think he should go to jail. I think he's just, you know, he didn't grow up as fast as everyone else, okay? Writing pee-pee man isn't that bad.
The chosen one. Nobody.
It's funny.
Girls on Instagram. Men while shopping. 13 in 1. Jackpot. Who says romance is dead? Tracy, let's turn that delayed flight into a get laid night. If
I'm gonna be honest, I'm this kind of person. I would be extremely embarrassed. If someone did that to me, I'd be very, very embarrassed.
night. If I find a cool
cringe.
rock, I'm picking it the hell up. Your girlfriend. Daddy, can you pass me the salt? Her dad. You. There is a mall in China that offers husband storage, where wives can leave their husbands while they shop. My dad has a whole album dedicated to my mum on Facebook. My boo girl. Every man goes through their struggles in life. Don't do it, man. It's not worth it. Man
It is worth it! Look how cute she is!
loses 24 kilograms by doing the deed daily 6 times for 5 years.
Holy crap, how? You have like 3 bitches lined up?
And they called me a
He's
madman.
plowed
Man
twice?
returns to work after vacation with fresh, re-energized hatred for job. My grandparents regularly prank each other, and this is my grandpa's birthday cake. Dave sucks. My son
And you just know at the bakery on the phone, she's like, yeah, this is from my husband. We've been married for like 40 years. Can you put Dave sucks on it? Yeah.
got his report card today, and academically he did well, but his teacher wrote a note specifying he needs to use kind words with friends. I asked him about it, and he said, my friends are dumb and they need to know.
Based. That sounds like a report card I would get. Oh, she has really great grades, but she doesn't talk to anyone. It's like, yeah, because they all fucking suck.
Breaking news. Man uses
Actually, they
piece
get
of
one
wood
like
he puts
that.
in the garage in 1982 because it might come in handy in the future. My son gave me his watch for luck at my interview today. After seeing I was nervous, the love I have for that kid is immeasurable. I was so proud of my wife for getting excited for a video game until I saw her handle a controller.
But if you have a if you have a husband that's a gamer, you should know how to use the controller because you see it all the time, no? Let her cook. I mean, she's trying. I'm not gonna shit on someone for trying. Okay.
Ugh, I'm crying. This couple had their pet llama as a groomsman. Swear to God, I'm gonna flip out if my girl leaves one more of these things laying around in my plate.
Holy fuck, this is almost as bad as Asmon. Actually. No bedsheet, crap on the floor, no lampshade, random mirror that doesn't make any sense. I think that's like a Wendy's chili bowl. Is that alcohol? Meds? Crap on the floor? Plastic? This is insane.
You're the worst I've ever had in bed. There is no way she could make that judgment in 37 seconds. 99% of men could sit in this exact spot in this exact chair all day long and consider it a great day. How to start a campfire?
Sounds fun.
No, yes, women. Can we please get some pockets on any garments? Men's clothing. We have pockets on our pants.
I mean, that's convenient. I've thought about that. When I was younger and I had to like hide my phone, I'd put it in my bra. It was horrible. Yeah, because teachers would like, you know, check your pockets and shit. I'd always put it in my boobs.
I finally found a boy worth keeping, and he was disguised as my best friend the whole time. He did it! This is the hardest residential flex I've ever seen. Steve, odd slogan for a kid's store. Wrap it up. Girls, you will
Gross. Bro, it's either that or they take away your phone. Duh.
never know the fear of needing to sneeze while you're peeing. Enjoy that life. If we dated, what could you bring to the table? Me? 6 inches and $6.
That's a lot.
When your crush gets scared by a 3-inch cockroach and says, "It was huge." Men are simple creatures. Girls' guide to boys. I wish they'd teach us more about Vikings. Dude, same. Man, stop wasting. They're definitely related. Look at those ears. Come on.
Holy smokes. Why did you even need a paternity test for that? It's like Dumbo and Dumbo Jr.
Come on. At my mum's birthday dinner, and my brother just showed up wearing this shirt. I like older women, so this is my new couch. Let's be honest, I'm going to live and die in this thing. When everyone rubs your girl's pregnant belly and says, "Congrats," but no one tickles your balls and says, "Good job." Oh, I can.
That is a very, very wild double standard. People will walk up to pregnant women at work and be like, "Oh my god, congratulations," and nobody says anything to the husband. It's like, wow, you just in her pussy. Wow, so cool.
Keanu Reeves gifted the John Wick 4 stunt team $10,000 Rolex watches to thank them for their work on the film. I'm sorry, but this would absolutely slap when you have diarrhea. Imagine having somewhere to hold and rest your head while you're withering in pain.
One time I had really, really bad stomach ache after I ate some fast food like a couple of years ago. And I remember I was having thought I was gonna pass out at one point because my stomach hurt so bad and just, it was horrible. My dog came in and let me grip onto his fur on the back and pet him so that my pain would stop being so painful. It actually helped a lot. Unironically, I wish I was joking.
What your medication warning label means when it says, "Do not operate heavy machinery." What I think it means? I just think this or a massive truck. In 2017, a reindeer hunter found a perfectly preserved Viking sword in the mountains of Norway, which was just sticking out among the stones. A train hit a tank in my city. Guess who won? The train. My mate spent £5,700 at a club last night, and this is what he has to say for himself. So unfair, they pretend to love you. I met
5K? Really? Bro, that's insane. You didn't need to spend $5,700 to find that one out.
a boy at a bar, and he filled out the whole contact form in my iPhone. I have his birthday, his address, his mother's full name. He gave himself a custom ringtone too. Like my Uber was outside and he really took his time. Bro thought he was opening a bank account. This range will be studied one day. I'm actually
that's called assertiveness.
Quite glad he escaped being just the Twilight vampire guy. My belt when I'm about to poop myself. How many toilet seats does it take to stop a 50 cal? That information is on a need-to-know basis. Frugal man peels bananas before weighing them to save money. Wonder if this is allowed. Should be. We are so advanced.
That's so disgusting. The plastic bags. They got cooties on them.
They took this from us. They think this is a game. If you give me a parking ticket, I will end myself. And they gave a parking ticket. Women, how come we...
I mean, to be fair, I have had emails saying stuff like, if you don't message me back, you will no longer hear from me, and I will end myself. Yeah, I don't blame the parking ticket guy. I don't. It's not your responsibility, man.
We live longer than men. So weird, men. I went on a flight that had a chat room for all passengers. After choosing a nickname, I chose Pilot. Gonna take off soon. Psyched. I'm not sure the pilot should be sitting in 23H. Just kicking it with my PJs. That's what I call the passengers. Today, I went to the park and saw a man. At first, I thought he was pushing his grandchild on the seesaw, until I realized it was his dog, Vtuber. Shook her hand like he met the Pope. Today, I
Cringe. Absolutely insanely cringe.
Finally did it. Peak dad. I took a mini WD-40 to the playground to tackle the squeaky swings that have bothered me for months. Satisfaction off the scale. My purpose in life is found. When Mario sends a pic of his junk to Princess. It me pee-pee. Egyptian man at the top of the Pyramid of Giza. 1981. Cigarette, fake Adidas drip, pyramids. This man has it all. Absolutely legendary photo. An interaction that could make a grown man cry. Sorry, Dreamski. We are playing friends only. I have to kick you. I'm friend. Don't make this more difficult.
Oh, that hurts right in the fucking soul. Oh, I've had this happen before. It's so painful. I have to kick you, but I'm friends. Don't make this more difficult. I want to give him a hug. That's so sad.
Awful fan-made posters. Awful, and it's the hardest poster ever. My fiance has never baked in his life, but made this birthday cake from scratch for me. Women don't...
Holy crap, that's amazing. Dude, this is so cool!
Understand that if a man is in love with you, he will do anything to make his girl happy. Little man finally got a PS5 after saving up his points at an arcade where we live. That's the goddamn dream. Winning the game console by playing skee-ball. Good for little homie. Girls use their notes app to vent, write poetry, track their period, and just all good things. What do boys even use it for? I found out my husband has a hot dog counter on his phone to track his yearly intake of hot dogs.
I mean, to be fair, I think that's important if you are... Okay, I don't know. I don't think it's good for anything. I think that's just cool.
NASA has unveiled the next spacesuit that will be worn on the moon in 2025/2026. Unbelievably raw.
It looks drippy.
Man is a hero. For $200, I'll show up to your house and give ridiculous quotes on projects your wife wants done. Here's a picture of my Christmas tree. It is still in the shed because it's November. The older I get, the more I identify with the men in these photos. I am an adult with adult money who purchases adult things. Her. I'm not that hot. Also her. Wow, some people...
I'm pretty sure I got the worst burn on my legs in my life on those things. Yeah, when they reach like above 100 degrees, it like actually claps you. You can cook on those? Yes, and they still have them. The metal slide.
Wow, some people take Monopoly way too seriously. Cheater, it's over. My inner 12-year-old will be giggling forever. Now that I know the Norwegian phrase for speed bump is farts humper. Guys.
Farts humper? Farts humper. Farts humper.
Is farts humper. Guy standing behind laughing guy. Guy laughing.
Scandinavia is not real.
Me in 8th grade, boobies. The Huamoa banana is a long and thick banana with a creamy texture. These bananas are a Hawaiian variety and grow up to 10 inches long and 4 inches wide. The banana she tells you not to worry about. Definitely worrying about this. Go ahead and have kids. They're the most beautiful and amazing things in the world. But I must inform you that this afternoon my toddler took a poop in an umbrella. Dad had a Hall of Fame mo. Wife just got diagnosed with cancer. If you love someone, remind them every day. Wife is cancer-free. We are having a baby girl. Both her and the baby are and will be top shape. I'm blessed. In an attempt to reduce cleaning costs, airports in Amsterdam put a picture of a fly in a urinal so that men could aim at it and avoid splashing. It worked. Men, target locked, ready to destroy. Pew pew. Bzzz. What is Nike Pros or addicted tops? I don't know. Go play Legos, kid. I am right now. I got this new set. How it feels to see bobs. How I flirt. If you want me, I'm yours. I've been preparing for this for 20 years. Beat off. Don't worry, darling.
Oh,
You didn't
okay.
burn the beer. Rules are meant to be broken.
Yeah, remember when ads used to actually be funny, even if they were a little bit sexist? Like, it's almost like women can take a joke. I don't know. I think this is very funny.
Darling, you didn't burn the beer.
Like, it's just, like, clean, effective, and it's funny. And you get the point. Some women can't cook, and that's okay!
Rules are meant to be broken. And they're also rules for a reason. Think of it. KSI. Cocomelon commented, well, at least you tried your best.
Oh my god.
But he became a man today.
Terrible
My 4-year-old
song.
nephew has a bunch of food allergies, so my brother made him a birthday cake out of watermelon. How would you react if your kids did this to your PS5? If your own child gives you a custom skin for your PS5 and you're complaining, you're ungrateful.
It's actually not even that bad. I'm not gonna lie. I did this to the underside of a really nice table that my parents had, and it was not as nice as this. It was just scribbles. I even have a very faint memory of laying on my back and literally just going to town on the underside of that table. I remember that. I was like 5 years old.
Grateful. The insane details of the Hercules armor,
Yep.
which belonged to the Holy Roman Emperor Maximilian II, 1555.
Wow.
It took
Looks like
Essie
Elden
losing
Ring
power to see
armor.
kids being kids again. This is how it used to be growing up before everyone had a cell phone. Balance has been restored.
God, man. You want to know what my neighborhood did? We didn't play basketball and stuff. We played hide and seek. God, it was amazing. All the older kids were so like fun to play with because they'd be really good at finding people and you want to be on their team. Ugh, going outside, man. Take me back before I hated people.
Cell phone. Balance has been restored. There are 2 gorillas on my work bathroom wall, and my girlfriend and her friends all say they see 2 cats. I see 2 gorillas, don't worry. Men are so hard to...
What the hell do I see? What? No, that's a gorilla. Yeah, that's a gorilla.
Don't worry. Men are so hard to please. Average 10 out of 10 for men experience. In 2004,
some
Paul
Dark
Walker secretly
Souls.
bought a $9,000 engagement ring for an Iraq veteran. Overhearing the couple in a jewelry store discussing their inability to afford it, Walker quietly paid for the ring and left. What's the
He passed away too, didn't he? Oh my god, that's so beautiful.
most boomer complaint you have? I want a physical menu at a restaurant. None of this No, I like the QRs. It's way quicker. This style of pizza is called the Dragon Scale. It needs to be the standard for pepperoni pizza. Sorry, boys. I don't feel like hanging tonight. I'm just gonna stay home. The boys pulling up
Look at all those downvotes.
to his
damn.
house. I rented a house for my girlfriend, a nice vacation. But the only room with a view is the bathroom. My girlfriend is annoyed, but I have the feeling the boys will understand.
What do you mean? You take the fattest shit of your life and you're overlooking this? Hell no, this is awesome.
Dan, hi.
And you get a railing to hold on to if you're dying and having terrible diarrhea. What else could you want?
Dan. Hi, I'm Jason, and this is Momoa, my new work email signature. Be advised, lack of planning on your part does not constitute an
Based.
emergency on my part. Out-of-pocket letters from kids to troops overseas might be my new favorite thing in the world.
Make it back safe. Ka-chow. There's one, I think it was a Reddit post where it was talking about kids and their brutal honesty, and it was like, don't die, please. I feel like if I was in the army in like Iraq or whatever, and I got a message saying, please don't die, I feel like, okay, kid, I'll try my best. Oh, we gotta find that post. That shit made me cry. It was so funny. Like, there were some really brutal ones.
Ciao. Anyone else ever get a surprise poop when going to pee and think, I am not prepared for this, but I guess this is happening now. That'd be dangerous for us guys. Teacher, plans trip to Jerusalem. Ew, Jerusalem is so boring. Boys, medical company introduces
I only learned about the Crusades because of Total War, medieval Total War 2. I had no idea what the Crusades were. And I only wanted to play it is because my brother played it all the time. Literally the only reason I knew about it.
Hands-free automatic sperm extractor for donors. Imagine having a decent conversation with the gentleman next to you while the machine is milking the both of you. My nephew is 13 and starting to ask girls on dates. So he asked my brother what was the best way to ask a girl on a date. And he told him to find something they were both interested in and ask if she wanted to do it. So my nephew asked if the girl liked chicken nuggets. Husband, I saw someone at the store who looked just like you. Wife, was she hot?
God, shit. The answer is yes. Yeah, I guess so. Not as hot as you. I think that's the best response. Not as hot as you.
No. Man blows up entire yard while trying to get rid of cockroaches. A cockroach, 'tis but a scratch. I think they would survive a nuclear blast. Man already has whole sentence lined up for later in conversation. My wife is gonna
Why is that so me? That's actually so relatable, man.
Call me, this scary peeper. Call this MF, Matt Flannery. You got it, I'll call you. These days, anyone could be gay and you'd have no idea. Your cashier, your bartender. The guy doing the deed to you might even be gay. But he said no homo though. He lied. Nobody is putting gargoyles on buildings anymore. It can't be that much more expensive to slap a gargoyle up there. We used to be a proper country. My husband annoyed me. So I told him to go call his girlfriend. He called me and asked to speak to Personality 4 because Personality 1 is on some BS.
I mean, some girls have really bad BPD and they start having some problems. I had a friend at school that had BPD and she was a real fucking bitch sometimes. I just stopped talking to her for like a day and she'd be fine.
PS, signs you're a man.
Yeah.
Has a massive heart attack. It's nothing really. I'm fine. Catches a cold. Gather round, children. My time is drawing nigh. Whose dad is this? The fully restored Panzer being removed from the basement of an 84-year-old German man. God forbid.
No way! Shut up! Get out! No way this is in his basement!
Men have hobbies. Girls, period cramps hurt so much. Average bull itch experience.
Can't relate, I don't have balls, but I'm sure.
My husband, a grown man, has taken Friday off so he can play his new video game for 24 hours. Love that for him. Same.
That's
Poor couch is
amazing.
terrified. Put it down. It doesn't like it's scared of heights. He's probably thinking about other women. Him. My dog understands several human words. I don't understand any dog barks. He may be smarter than me. You don't buy out.
That's not true. The way a dog barks indicates their level of danger. Yeah. I don't think it's that deep.
Alcohol, you only borrow it. This is where all your beer money goes. A tree fell on my fence, making the best of it while I negotiate the repair. I love bracelets, but I wish there was a way to put them on more violently. The guy who invented slap bracelets. I got you.
Dude, they were so fun to put on your ankles and stuff.
Fam, I pray to God I can be as cool as this dude when I grow up. Sex, every night. Hair, mullet. Wait, 178 coconuts. Wears shades day and night. What the hell, Chipotle?
Based.
I came in 2 days ago and you got guacamole. I come in today and you're out of guacamole. So sorry, Marcus. We don't mean to guac in and out of your life like that. 2012. Take it off my hands. 4K. 2022. I know what I got. 18K. After a lot of
Oh my god, buying a house now. Not a house, a car now is insane. I've been looking into getting a little bit of a better car than what I have because it's a 2009 and I've actually had struggles. It's insane.
Bowling and partying. They all passed out. I like how most burger places charge for extra cheese. Meanwhile, Fuddruckers is like, murder yourself with the cheese pump. We don't care. Not all heroes wear capes. Wisconsin man throws beer bottle at bartender when she changes Black Sabbath to Christmas music. This is why I don't get in my sister's car no more. She just drove off and left her bumper.
How did it come off so so clean. Is that photoshopped? I think it's photoshopped. No shot.
Throwback to when you could legally gamble at Taco Bell as a kid. Guys be like, the man, the myth, the legend, and it's just their pal, Greg. We even wear shirts about it. I don't know about you, but I don't have any more passwords left in me. Literally is a beautiful name for a girl. Her sis is actually, and her brother's name is honestly. In 1984, a teenager named Zach Brown appeared on Wheel of Fortune and won $3,000. He spent all the money to buy a go-kart. He went on to become the CEO of McLaren F1 Racing.
No. Shut up. Get out. Zach Brown, Wheel of Fortune, McLaren F1. Oh my god, it's real! Zach Brown's road to leading McLaren started from a very unlikely place from Wheel of Fortune. Good for him, man. That's funny. That's cute. 3,000, by the way, is no laughing matter in 1984. It's a lot of Dodge.
CEO of McLaren F1 Racing.
Even
One
now,
minute you're
but
young,
still.
wild and free. Then all of a sudden you're excited about getting this bad boy. Born to dilly-dally.
Oh, no! 3 crock pots at the same time? Bro, that's insane. I love that.
And all of a sudden you're excited about getting this bad boy.
bro.
Born to dilly-dally, forced to lock in. Born to arf, forced to woof. It just shouldn't be trusted with Amazon Prime. I feel like more dog owners need to see this sign. Extreme heat this weekend. If you're walking your dog between 10 and 6 p.m., please wear a fur coat and no shoes so you know how it feels. A Native
Thanks.
American named Joseph Medicine Crow was fighting in World War II when he completed the 4 tasks required to become a war chief. He touched an enemy without killing them, took an enemy's weapon, led a successful war party, and stole 50 horses from a German camp. 1 year ago, still grafting. Damn, good work. If I use
Dude, he lost like so much weight. Jesus, good for him.
1 year ago, still grafting. Damn, good work. If I use 2 pillows, is the top pillow using the bottom pillow as a pillow? The person standing in front of you is technically the person standing the furthest away behind you. Wallets are just pockets that we put in our pockets. Bobs. Dads are only fat because kids waste food, and damn it, we're not throwing money away. I will not be taking argument on this. Trust the science. Just moved into my first apartment. What do I do now? I flew my bestie in-
You don't have to do anything. It's perfect. What do you mean? I lived like this for a while. There's nothing wrong with it. Maybe a little mattress, but sleeping bag is fine.
What do I do now? I flew my bestie in for her birthday and talked my husband into holding up this sign. I know it isn't mine, but I'll raise it as my own. I forgive your infidelity. I couldn't stop talking about this stick I found during a hike with my girlfriend, and she told me I needed to grow up. No way. I don't think
No, dump her immediately, instantly. Instantly dump her.
she said
On
that.
the
The hub is
spot.
now banned in Alabama. 17 states total. We are winning. It is not banned in Florida. I know this because I live in Florida and I'm on it right now. Does anyone else carefully
Good to
choose
know.
the last bite of food you eat at the end of a meal so that your mouth can remember it?
One of the things that I think that I figured out from an early age that I was a weird kid is that I would eat all of the not so nice things first on the plate, and then if it's like a nice piece of meat or like my favorite vegetable, I would eat those last. I still do that a little bit, but not as much. Like, I like mixing my food and stuff, but when I was a kid, I definitely did that way more. Isn't that normal? I don't know, Chad. Is that normal? I feel like that's a little bit weird. You gotta finish strong. That's what I did since I was a little kid. Like, my parents would give me like a plate of peas, like a little sausage, and like maybe like some potatoes. I'd always eat peas first. I liked peas, but I didn't like them as much as potatoes. And then if I have a little bit of potatoes, I would eat a little bit of sausage with them, and then finish off with the sausage. Yeah, like I was looking. I don't know.
Boys are so easy to impress. Whale. Bro. After a long day of tours, photos, autographs, and being mauled by armed women, at the end of the night, this female soldier asked if he would take a prom photo with her. He came back with, only if I can be the girl. And that is how this awesome shot came about. My boyfriend really just sneezed sitting 5 feet away and texted me this. Is it rude to not say bless you? A massive...
This is so me. I don't know why. You did didn't say bless you. I'm gonna angrily text you and then look over my shoulder.
Of Google answer. Dramatic as hell. How we look at women when they say silly things like, hey, that's my purse. Or, please, I have a family. Girls have no idea. Basically, girls asking a lot of not safe for work questions and wanting stuff from guys. What boys go through. Man in a meat suit is attacking people who are eating meat. Attack on Titan season.
That's not a man in a meat suit. No, this is the fucking colossal titan, man.
2 looks great. After seeing an elderly gentleman walking in the rain, a Wendy's employee removed an umbrella from a table outside and ran to his side to protect him. You go to your boyfriend's house, and this is his bed. What are you doing? Marry him? It's
Smash. What do you mean? That's not even a question, Smash.
Sexy time. This is a good lady. Wife material. Tonight's winner. This looked like they announced him as a new skin in Fortnite. My nephew had an upset stomach for a few days. Once he felt better, he said that when he grew up, he would invent a medication that would make diarrhea instantly gone, and he would call it gonorrhea. And we grown-ups were like, nah, buddy, that name is already taken.
That totally happened, by the way, and everyone clapped.
My current error. I'm no better than an old person. Do not repost this image, or she will appear in your room at 3 a.m. And I'm
I don't know, some people would enjoy that.
reposting this, so lucky me. I'll let you guys know how it goes. There's something almost intoxicating about drinking 15 beers. Just a thought I had while eating some salsa. How salsa jars are generally shaped. How salsa jars should be shaped. But then they're harder to store. 2 years ago, I DM'd my Facebook crush, telling her I'm gonna take her out on a date. Last night, I asked him...
Okay, pause. I don't want to shit on this guy, but why are you biting your lower lip like that? I'm sorry, this is such a... It's a nice photo, but why did he have to bite his lip like this? He's rizzing.
Marry her. She said no both times and blocked me. Anyway, here's a random photo of a couple I found.
Oh, okay, never mind. I take it back, Lamau.
If she cancels plans last minute, just say, okay, and wait a few minutes. Then text her, actually I'm free tonight. And then say, oops, wrong person.
That hurts.
Toy Story 5 and Shrek 5 are both set to release in summer 2026. This is my Barbenheimer. Imagine living here with the love of your life, having a few beers and watching Unsolved Mysteries reruns on cable. 30 minutes into my
Chat, low-key, I saw a house that looked really similar to this. I was like browsing Zillow or whatever, like months and months ago, and I just for funsies started looking at houses. There was a house that I unironically thought someone was murdered in, and it looked just like this, and it was made in like the 70s or whatever. I don't know, but it definitely, I don't think it should have costed $500,000. It was very ugly, and it had the ugly-ass carpet and the wood everywhere.
Mysteries reruns on cable. 30 minutes into my shift, and a customer gifts me a sword of vodka for being a bro. Wow, dudes rock. If you were wondering why the Bloodborne soundtrack was so fire, the person who made the Bloodborne soundtrack also made the Madagascar soundtrack, working on an app with a friend. Was stuck in development hell for like 3 years. Damn, what is it? Hog Tour app. Sky.
Oh, this did not age well. When did this come out? 2 months ago? Yeah, that did not age well, huh?
20. To the guys over 25, I work a stable job and have my own place. To the guys under 25, I love Star Wars and have a fat ass. 16 teenagers were found living on Atta Island in the South Pacific by Australian adventurer Peter Warner, who was shocked they had been missing for 15 months since 1966. Here are photos of their life there. They even have instruments? Damn, that's cool.
That's so
the way
cute.
SpongeBob stands on this
That's
CD
sad.
card is the most thug gangster thing I've ever seen. Like, wow, I want what he on. You want liver failure? Mika was born with a rare genetic disease called ALGS. He has liver failure waiting for transplant. I meant the car seat. Henry Cavill is apparently now a grill dad. Doesn't tolerate Hollywood nonsense.
Oh my god, this looks so fucking good. Dude! He's about to be a dad! Oh my god, that lucky woman. Oh, he's handsome and he knows how to cook and he's into Warhammer? Wow, dude. Good for her. Good for her.
About to be a father. Likes Warhammer. Now confirmed to be a meat smoker.
God.
He really is.
I want to buy a meat smoker so bad. I don't know where I'd store it, but damn.
Just simply for the boys. My daughter just asked me how to spell squirrel. I found out she was writing a book. Now she's grounded for 12 years. There's bloody squirrels. Say what? I am dying to know what Jeremy and Robbie did to invoke the wrath of the professor. Sit quietly at your desk for a few minutes. Get up and say that was easy and turn in your quiz. Do not say anything to Jerry and Robbie. Australian man shatters the world record for planking by holding the pose for over 9 hours. 2 young construction workers in Estonia rescued what they believed was a dog who was stuck in a frozen lake. They then carried it to their car and drove him to an animal shelter without having any idea it was a wolf.
I mean, that wolf could have done some damage. Maybe it appreciated it.
Camera's last image before it broke and almost caught on fire. That's the universe saying, stop taking photos of me. You don't have my permission. This is my youngest son who works for Georgia Power. He just finished 14 days straight of 16-hour shifts and never complained once. He's back on a normal schedule as of today. Got home and fell asleep in the chair.
And boomers will say stuff like, this guy doesn't deserve to have a house. Literally working in the coal mines of like 2024. Yeah.
Before supper. I'm very proud of him. Who did this? Honestly, why do I even bother with art? Nothing I do will ever be at this level, so what's the point?
Yes, you can. This is beautiful, but you can do even better if you try. This is a really nice picture. Yeah, it is.
Really sad. Just have fun. Every guy's dream. At the age of 23, I stopped caring about that. I don't mind.
No, this is such a red flag. This is such a red flag to me. If a woman or a man has this kind of setup for their shoes or whatever, this is insanity. You do not need that many shoes or even to collect this kind of stuff.
And I've never really was big into shoes. How I look at 4 in the morning, preparing to go execute bro, after his jobless R just called to inform me that his cheese is extra drippy, bruh.
My cheese is drippy, bruh.
A friend invited me on a camping trip, and I was all like, sounds like a lot of great hiking in nature, unless you're just renting a patch of grass to get drunk on. And he's like, yeah, we just drink on grass. And I'm all like, oh, thank God. Whether you like it or not, you're looking at peak dad fashion. He's getting ready to scream.
Damn it, where's the screwdriver? I lost it.
That was so cute. Well, I'm not cute, I'm a man. That was so cute. I'm a man. Secret to a successful marriage is to wake up and be the first one to say, I didn't sleep well. I found out today that men have a healthy fear of geese, or think they can fight 20 at once. There is no in between. A lot of
No, I still don't understand the mentality of being afraid of a goose. Literally just grab it by the neck and throw it.
of men are severely overconfident in their ability to fight a goose when boys think their hair is long enough for a man bun. I hate a man with a group chat. What are you talking about in there? Bro, Liam Payne just died. You gotta stay inside for real. This is not even funny. I can't stress this enough. It's guys dying that we have never seen die before. Like, I'm not even joking. Alright, rest in peace, Liam Payne.
Aww. Rip Liam Payne, man. That was a good meme though, chat, right? That was a good meme. Thank you, Vascal. Go check them out. Just post memes. Little memes. Very nice. We gotta find that, the Reddit post of the kids sending, unhinged, like, what is it called? Unhinged, letters to army kids. 10 hilarious letters sent to deployment troops? Is this it? This is it. I found it. Hold on, I gotta show you this really quick. 10 hilarious letters from kids. Thank you, American that's cool. I like that. That's very creative. Look, he's shooting, it's a tank, and he's shooting Christmas trees out of its mouth. That's powerful. Dear hero, I don't know you, this is crazy, but you serve our country, and that's amazing. Jesus, dude, okay. My mom likes drinking wine? Okay. Dear veteran, I truly want to thank you for risking your life and relationship with family for my and other people's freedom. You rock more than AC/DC, Metallica, or Red Hot Chili Peppers. Aw, that's cute. Thank you for... so fun. That's the kids say the darndest things, dude. Shit makes me cry. Thank you! Happy America Nuts Cream. Meow America. What? What? Nuts Cream? What? Grandpa Bob was in the Navy and now he loves peanuts. What the fuck? What? My name is Lauren. I am in 3rd grade in something elementary school. I am so happy that you're risking your life for the USA. I am in Girl Scouts. My grandpa Bob was in the Navy and now he loves peanuts. Okay. My grandma was in the Army Reserves. Love, whatever. Thank you for sharing. Dear soldier, my name is Donovan. I want to give you a happy Valentine's card because you'll probably never get to see your family again. I'm cry. So I want to let you know that I care. Sincerely, Donovan. I probably loved it. Dude, if I open this, I actually think I would pass out from laughing. You probably get to see your family. Oh my god. USA, dear soldier, you are so brave. My name is Jack and I'm 8. My dad said you guys are fighting a bunch of girl fuckers. That's gotta be fake. Come on. I don't know what that is, but I hope you get them. I love you, your pal Jack. You ass goat fucker. No, this has gotta be fake. Come on. That's gotta be fake! That dad's got some answering to do. God, that's so funny. That's my favorite one. This one's the second favorite. The handwriting looks legit. Yeah, but what if the dad coerced them to do that? Oh my god. Link it? Yeah, sure. It's just a random article I found. It's really funny. What the fuck? This one's the best. Oh, it's beautiful. I love that. Chad, did you laugh? I laughed. Ooh, wait. Is this about Callie again? Oh boy. Oh, is this from 2 years ago? How apt. Wow. The billionaires who own your water. It's just 2 people? Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, just 2 people owning all the water? That's crazy. Yeah. Billions and billions and billions of dollars. Let's watch it. I'm very curious. This is from 2 years ago, by the way. 2 years ago. Very relevant to the California situation right now. All right.
While 40 million Californians suffer through unprecedented drought, one billionaire couple owns a massive share of the state's water system.
Why though? Why is that allowed?
In a series of secretive meetings 2 decades ago. That system was largely paid for by the very taxpayers whose water these billionaires hold hostage. Urban water systems are desperate for water, but in 2023, they'll receive just 5% of what they requested from the state. The Resnicks are the biggest farmers in California. As of 2007, they owned 4 San Francisco's worth of farmland.
Again, why is this allowed?
And nearly half of Americans buy at least one of their products. Their pistachios, their pomegranate juice, their mandarins, their flowers. It's all under one massive umbrella. The Wonderful Company, a privately owned company worth at least $5 billion.
They own the almonds too. Oh my god! Did you know that almonds require the most amount of water to produce? Yeah, they're one of the most greediest, like, thirstiest plants ever.
The majority owners, the Resnicks, are worth at least $8 billion. How were they able to take over such a large percentage of what should be a shared public resource? This is The Classroom from More Perfect Union, and today we're looking at how the Resnicks got rich. Linda is a former child actress, the daughter of Jack Harris, a successful
And why does she own all the water now?
movie distributor of the 1950s, most well known for The Blob.
Starring Steve McQueen and a cast of exciting young people.
Wow.
At 19, she founded her own advertising agency. Stewart was born to a middle-class New Jersey family and started his first business, a janitorial service, in grad school. He eventually acquired American Protection Services, a burglar alarm and security company.
It's just proof that sometimes all those people needed to do was be there at the right place at the right time and be a modicum of, like, smart. Yeah. It's not about you getting, like, unlucky or lucky. You just have to be at the right place at the right time.
Linda approached him about marketing services for the company, and they hit it off, not knowing that one day they'd work together to take over California's water. The lovebird...
You mean born into wealth? No, this literally just proved it. He came from a middle-class family in New Jersey. That's not like, you know, oh, he was a rich millionaire and born into it. You just didn't listen. It's
became
fine.
business partners. They bought Teleflora, the flower delivery company, and the Franklin Mint, purveyors of inane little tchotchkes. Linda was the marketing person, and Stewart
Who buys this crap?
was in charge of business. As Linda told the LA Times in 1993, "I've always said that Stewart and I together make one perfect person, like little salt and pepper shakers." In the late 80s, they found their primary industry, agriculture. They got into the pistachio business. Linda said, "We've done more for the pistachio than anyone ever since it was planted in the Garden of Eden. My husband should..."
Isn't that such a weird thing to say, since it was planted in the Garden of Eden? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
should be canonized for all the work he's done. They started branching into other products, almonds, pomegranates, citrus, wine, and acquiring more and more land to cover it, including some very important land in Kern County, which granted them water rights in the area. As the Resnicks were building their empire, the state of California was building new water infrastructure with taxpayer money. California's natural water supply is very inconsistent.
Yeah.
Vastly differing amounts of rainfall means the state can go from surplus to drought and back very easily.
Yeah.
So they build water banks to store water during surpluses to have during droughts.
Oh no, don't tell me they had to build them there because it was the best place and now they make all the money and then they... Oh, no man should hold such power, chat!
One important storage facility is the Kern Water Bank, started in 1988. The facility was built with hundreds of millions of taxpayer dollars, which could have been a good thing. The people of California would have owned the water. But there were two Californians thirstier than the rest, and they wanted more water.
Yeah, you
Linda
don't say.
and Stewart Resnick, and they had a lot of political power. We'll get to that. In 1994, state water officials, water infrastructure contractors, and agricultural landowners with water rights arranged a secretive meeting at a resort in Monterey Bay, California. These groups, a mix of private companies and public agencies, rewrote California's water rules without any input from voters, taxpayers, or legislators. The new rules, called the Monterey Plus Agreement or the Monterey Amendments, were devastating for working Californians, and great for agriculture.
And this started in 1994, before most of the chat was born, bro. That's wild.
Billionaires. The original code included urban preference, a long-standing rule that in times of drought, the state water board would give urban areas, where people live, access to water supplies before agricultural interests. Monterey axed that. That means that in times of drought, the water systems for normal Californians would have to buy water from private companies because they weren't getting it from the state. The new agreement also loosened regulations on paper water. That's water that doesn't necessarily exist anywhere but on paper. The full quantities of water that providers could have, but don't actually need to have. Today, 5 times as much water has been promised and sold as actually exists. And
people don't see that as a problem? I don't know, man. I think like, Jesus, dude. Like, I wasn't even born in 1994 and this started. It's been around for like 30 plus years, chat. They do have read articles about it, but like the common man doesn't understand this. I feel like if you If you actually sat down and talked to someone, it would just be like, you know, people would be like, damn, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? Internet wasn't around back then. That is also very true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, just ignorance.
Importantly, the meeting changed ownership of the Kern Water Bank. What once belonged to the state was transferred to a few private water contractors, one of which was Westside Mutual, a wholly owned subsidiary of Wonderful Foods. The wonderful employee who runs Westside, Bill Phillimore, is the chairman of the public organization that manages the Kern Water Bank. Boom. One secret meeting, and the Resnicks owned nearly 60% of an important California water resource.
It's like a mafia. Well, it's not even like a mafia. It is a mafia.
Built with hundreds of millions of dollars in taxpayer money. The new ownership, combined with the rules on paper and surplus water, meant that during times of drought, the Resnicks could sell Kern water back to the state water systems. They took Californian taxpayers' water and sold it back to them. Both...
Oh my god, dude. Money laundering? No, they're just scamming. It's scamming. It's literally a scam. A racket.
Literally as the water supply, and also to grow expensive food like gourmet pistachios and pomegranate juice. They converted the people's water into products many can't.
Bro, I like pistachios. I know this brand. I'm actually gonna stop buying them, unironically. I had no idea. That's insane.
Pomegranate juice. They converted the people's water into products many can't afford. And that's just one water bank. The Resnicks also have control of other water boards and have been sued for directing more water towards their properties. So how do they get away with this Chinatown-level chicanery?
Gonna be a lot of irate citizens when they find out that they're paying for water that they're not gonna get.
With philanthropy.
This movie was made in...
With philanthropy.
Hold on.
They're not gonna...
1974. Maybe they got an idea from the movie. Yeah.
Get.
With philanthropy. The Resnicks donate millions of dollars to politicians and research institutions, which help them secure control over water systems, and even get more water and more taxpayer funding. One important project is the proposed California Delta Tunnel, a taxpayer-funded project which would send water from Northern California to Central, where the Resnicks farms are. They've spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on state and federal legislation and politicians who support the tunnel project. But their favorite politician is Senator Dianne Feinstein.
You come in here and you say it has to be my way or the highway.
Chair of the Energy and Water Subcommittee. She's a close personal friend of the Resnicks, attending their holiday parties in Aspen and maintaining...
Oh, so they're just best friends, huh?
Maintaining their financial interests. A quick look through the bills she sponsored shows several which would direct money to Kern-adjacent water projects.
This is so
the
recent
Resnicks
too.
even ask her for things directly. When a pesky study about endangering salmon and shad fisheries threatened the Delta Tunnel, Stewart wrote a letter to Feinstein demanding a new study. She immediately forwarded it to the Obama administration, who agreed to spend $750,000 on a new study. It returned the same results as the first one.
Over some fucking fish?
Can't buy science. But the Resnicks have tried. They are among the top donors to the University of California system, with their donations focusing on agricultural and ecological studies. The Resnicks have basically bought entire departments who put out studies on how water systems should be managed, and where funding should go.
That's smart. That's smart. Funding your own research so that it inadvertently probably validates your own business. That's crazy work.
That leads to even more federal and state taxpayer dollars being used to fix up what the Resnicks profit off of. This is all bad for California, even in a capitalistic sense. Agriculture uses 80% of California's water, but only represents 2% of its GDP. The Resnicks' water monopoly is just one way their quest for wealth hurts the rest of us. They allegedly lobby for increased tensions with Iran to keep embargoes on superior Iranian pistachios.
No way! Why am I not surprised? Yeah, fuck Iran, I guess. You go fuck yourself, those dang Iranians. That's so fucked up. That is so fucked up, man. I want to taste some Iranian pistachios. I bet you they would cost less. They would.
Their giant crops lead to monocultures, which kill important pollinators. They siphon taxpayer dollars into the company town charter schools they own, set up to train children to work for their farms. And of course, like any company of this size, they exploit their workers. We need to treat water for what it is: a necessary public resource, a human right, and something that shouldn't be owned by anyone, and work towards legislative change that stops people like the Resnicks from stealing it. Thank you for watching, and don't forget to like and subscribe.
It ain't stealing, it's theirs. It's only fair, chat.
To examine the policy failures that made them rich, as well as the worker-empowering stories and explainers you're used to.
Holy fuck, man. I had no idea. I knew pistachios did use a lot of water, and like almonds as well, like per tree or whatever, because they're very thirsty plants, but holy. That's so bad. Good lord. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about it. I'm gonna stop eating pistachios. Actually, you know what? I am gonna stop eating pistachios. Yo, Ellie! Hi, Raiders! Hi! Hello! Hello! How are you doing? How was your stream? How are you doing? We just watched a video about how horrible California water supply is, and how like 2 billionaires stole all the water, and then they make them pay him back for it. They make the taxpayers pay back for the water. You know. Thank you so much for the raid. What did you do? What did you do? Tell me. Yeah, we love Ellie. She's so cute. Ellie Belly. She's playing Marvel Rivals. What did you play? Did you play the new chick that came out, Sue, or whatever her name is? Malice. Yo, welcome to the 10 gifted. I really appreciate it. Sue Storm, yeah, that one. Schustrumming. Invisigirl. Ellie probably kicked ass in Marvels. That's right, VTubers. Kick a butt in Marvels. Hi, Ellie. Hi. Cloak and Daggers are main. Ooh. Cloak and Dagger. Yep, hello, readers. We were just talking about oh no, here he comes. How it going, young lass? How about you walk them luscious legs over to my dialysis chair and sit on my lap? Oh my god. I apologize on behalf of all smugglers that I read that out loud. I'm sorry. Mods! Help! The old geriatric smuggler wants people to sit in his lap! It's terrible, it's awful. I hate you guys. Why you gotta make me read that dumb shit? Did I take it off? Yeah, I did. It's Joe Friends. Yeah. What are you yelling about? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Well, I hope you had a fantastic friggin' rival stream. He's on his deathbed. Let him be weird for the last bit of his life. That's not an excuse.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Feminist VTuber is very mad at me and my wife for incel clickbait. What the fuck? Why? I did not hear about this. Let's see it. Raiders got hit by ads. No, really? Oh, I'm sorry. I should have snoozed it. It's pretty dumb. Well, see, I don't know. I use Twitter occasionally, like, you know, for looking for content, but not really. It's the occasional scroll. It's unhinged. Okay. I don't know. Okay, let me close all this crap down. I have so much crap. So many tabs. Alright, let's watch it. Ads are over anyway. Did Rep's wife know he's an incel? Wait, the word wife and incel should not be in the same sentence. Yeah, the guy's buried. How is he an incel again? Excuse me. Ba-ba-bum. Let's see it. Alright. Feminist VTubers very mad at me for incel clickbait. Alright, 3, 2, 1, boom.
Hey, what's up guys, Rip here. So it appears some people are not happy about my video from yesterday, including one particular VTuber who decided to have a full-fledged public meltdown over what she perceived as the message of that video. Now, for context, before we get into everything, here is the video. It's very straightforward. Marvel Rivals came out with some previews of the Sue Storm design, as well as
so good
as the
women are
Malice
too,
skin that comes with it. Obviously, a lot of people really enjoy the appealing designs, but also, as I point out in my video, some people did not, including some Redditors, some Concord players, as well as some feminists on Reddit. And to prove that latter part, I used this post on Reddit.
Yeah, I did that too. This is a really funny post.
From a subreddit that is frequented by feminists that was saying things like that this is a gooner skin, that it's ugly, and so on and so forth. And of course, this post would get a good amount of traction despite being controversial and getting a lot of downvotes. It ended with 624 upvotes before the post was deleted by the person who originally posted it. So I guess that's a W for us. But anyways, here is the VTuber who was very upset about my video as well as Hero Hayes' video on the similar subject. And this VTuber Nemo says this: when will the incel clickbaiting end? Every feminist I know likes the new skins, but
we're starting off with every feminist I know. Okay, anecdotal, but sure.
Incels would have you believe every female Rivals player is foaming at the mouth over sexy skins, when who do you think is going to be buying the skin for strategists? My lord, another...
I played... What? What? Wait! Are they implying that women can only be strategists? Okay.
Day of being subjected to the most inbred opinions of all time. Tragic. Well, there's a lot to break down with this original post. There's obviously some things that are completely missing the point. Number one, beginning with the incel clickbaiting phrase here. I had not heard of that until today, and honestly, it sounds like something a feminist would come up with. On top of that, they try to say that, oh, every feminist I know likes it. Well, the feminists I saw don't, so what are you trying to prove here? On top of that, she tries to basically conflate my use of the term feminist with all female Rivals players, which is not what I was doing. I was pointing out to specific feminists on Reddit, and I was not saying...
I don't think they were feminists. I think they were just dumb fucking women. I'm not even... I talked about this and I made a video about it. I don't think it was that deep. I don't think it was a bunch of feminists. I think it was just a bunch of angry women in general. They were like, oh my god, she's so ugly and it's just like so unrealistic, and also she's not covered enough. No one cares. Genuinely, I'm sorry, I can't get over the fact that one of the best healers I've ever met were men that play healers. On any game, to be honest.
Women at large don't like these designs. In fact, this sort of logic is exactly what I use to criticize feminists who might be complaining about appealing designs. I come back saying, well, you may feel that way and you might be loud about it, but a lot of women like these appealing designs. So that's clearly not what I was doing in my video. And also ending this whole thing by calling me and Hirohei inbred opinions. What an amazing self-own, because these screenshots are clearly from the front page of YouTube, your front page recommendations, which, by the way, YouTube recommendations, especially front page stuff, is the biggest echo chamber there is out there. And that makes sense financially for YouTube, because they want to show you videos that you're going to click on. Videos that contain opinions you agree with. They don't want to turn you off with conflicting opinions or videos that might offend you or annoy you, or at the very...
That's actually true, yeah. So is she the one that's baiting? Yeah, kind of a weird little thing to point out. He's got a point.
Or at least you won't click on, because it's not in their financial interest to do so.
Exactly.
So to have a fresh Rev video and a fresh Hirohei video on the same subject popping up on your feed, well, that tells me you likely watch these inbred opinions, at least people who share the opinions of us, or you might watch us directly. Otherwise, this would never happen. And if you don't like what we're saying, as people suggested in the replies, click the not interested or don't recommend this channel options for YouTube, which, man, that would save a lot of people frustration. But instead, of course, they like to go to Twitter and complain about my videos, because that's the only way they can get attention. And I'll talk about that subject later, right? That doing these posts like we just saw actually help channels like mine and Hirohei grow, but I'll talk about that at the end of the video. And you can see her response to this thing on Twitter. There should be an option to click not interested in this tweet. That way you don't have to see that kind of content. You don't have to reply to tweets you don't like. Hope this helps.
So salty. So fucking salty.
You can see the mocking tone and the passive-aggressive nature and the hypocrisy already. That's going to be a very common theme. Now, here's where things get interesting. So my wife, Darling Straub, she woke up this morning and chose violence. She decided to respond to this post, ratioing the original poster in her own tweet, saying this: but there were feminists on Reddit that were mad. There are people mad about these types of skins in games. Sorry, but making a good thumbnail that people click on isn't a crime. If you don't like it, maybe just
people, again, the word clickbait, incel, grifter, and what was the fourth or third one? Grifter, or like right wing or whatever. It's not a crime to have a thumbnail that describes the video. It's not a clickbait thumbnail. Feminist community threatens to quit rivals. That's not even a lie. It's not. Like, yeah, sure, maybe they're not directly like calling themselves feminists, but like they are saying that women are overly sexualized, and that's what feminists tend to say.
At the very least, giving off very strong feminist behavior. Very weird. And we'll talk about that phrase in just a little bit.
Chill, yeah.
But again, we've been seeing these complaints from feminists about appealing character designs for decades. So I think it is significant at any time when you see this. We've seen this happening ever since Bayonetta was introduced, when Lara Croft was introduced. Feminists have been attacking attractive character designs forever, and I think it's relevant to talk about it at any point. But on top of...
And guess what? Those games are unaffected by it, because men and women are still buying their games and playing their hot characters. Yeah.
For that, like, did feminists just like disappear in 2014? They're trying to say, like, what is this, 2014? Did like feminists stop existing or having opinions? Like, I'm allowed to talk about feminists on my YouTube channel whenever I want. And also what she's doing here with the way I talk about feminists and categorizing in a certain way, she's doing the...
I have the female buff of not being able to be called an incel or a male incel. I'm actually surprised sometimes. People do not really call... They'll call me fat, ugly, and stupid, but people never call me an incel. Femcel is a thing. I've talked about this so much. Like, femcels are a thing, but it's kind of like not really a thing. That's a completely different topic, but for those that know. Yeah, I got called a pick-me, yeah, for sure.
Exact same thing with incels, and just doesn't see the irony there. And also implying that, like, with the incel clickbait, do you think, like, every person who watches my videos are incels? Like, that video has over 100k views. Do you think over 100k incels came together to watch this video? It's like an incel meetup or something?
Yeah!
It's a lot of copium, okay? I already know it's like a lot of copium to call, the person who disagrees with you an incel, but now we're going a step further and saying everyone who supports you is also an incel. That is some amazing levels of cope. But Straub would reply saying, I don't look at it as incel clickbait. LOL, that's not even what an incel is. I just feel like if content isn't for you, it isn't for you. Why are you so upset about these videos? Truly, I do not understand why you're upset someone makes a video about something that happened. Fair point again.
Making fun of a small minority of women, labeling them as feminists, derogatory isn't incel behavior. Bro, people shit on men all the time for being like, what about the people that make videos or tweets about how men are bad and all they do is like assault women and shit? How is that not like the same thing? It's not even the same thing. I would argue that's way worse than pointing out that women are being stupid and saying shit like, I'm not gonna play this game because I think that they're too sexy.
But Nemo responds by saying, making fun of a small minority of women, labeling them all as feminists, derogatory, isn't incel behavior? I guess I have a fundamental misunderstanding of the term. Yes, you do.
Yeah, probably. It's okay.
And then she says, it's okay, he's getting that bag. Good for him. I'm just calling it what it is. Yeah, that's definitely, you're definitely very happy for me. I can see you're totally being honest when you say that. But anyways, there's a lot, again, to point out here. So she's basically saying incel behavior, what she determines as incel behavior, justifies the label of itself. You know what I mean? So if you're criticizing me for the use of feminist in the title, which, by the way, I was talking about feminists, I wasn't saying all women, couldn't I just use your logic to say they have feminist behavior, therefore I'm justified in using the label, right? And on top of that, like...
That's a good point. Incel behavior does not mean male behavior. That's part of the problem why there's so much divide between genders, especially on social media. I've had like people say shit in my comments saying like Alana's chat is so full of incels, and I'm like, are you okay? Are you all right in your fucking head? My chat is so sweet, like 99% of the time. And even then, 1% of the time, it's usually one person making something, saying something silly, and then they correct each other 99% of the time. The mods don't usually even have to interfere. It's not even true. I've had people who are married that talk about their girlfriends and their wives, too, in my chat. It's not even true.
If we're talking about feminist behavior, ding, 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 I'm seeing a lot right here. I mean, let's face it, right? Like the passive-aggressive tone, labeling all men who disagree with you as incels, also attacking and tearing down women the second they challenge you. And in this case, we'll see in a little bit, calling them pick-me's, which is like right out of the feminist playbook, okay? But anyways, this is where things will start to get pretty weird, okay? So I decided to reply, just one reply here, saying, found out today I'm an incel, right? Just making a little goof about the situation, where this Nemo person would respond with a reply that would actually get visibility limited by X. I've only seen this when people are like dropping like the hard...
I've only seen that happen for like death threats or like saying actual slurs. You may get your... What the hell?
Okay, so that's how unhinged this post was. So she says this. You may get your D wet, so you aren't an incel. Congrats.
Yes, that's the definition of an incel. Like, male incel and femcel. That's what it means, though.
But you are encouraging incel tards to rally against hecking feminazis in the year of our Lord and Savior 2025 because, like, 4 people on Reddit don't like seeing ass when the vast majority don't give a shit and even like it.
I don't think it was 4 people. I think it was a lot more than that. I remember seeing the comments. Am I in a fever dream? I think this person needs to take some pain pills, like some ibuprofen. Maybe their head hurts really bad and they're acting very irrational. Yeah.
That's it. Okay, so again, immediately trying to miscategorize what I'm talking about by saying only 4 people on Reddit saw it. We know a lot of people saw this opinion and supported what these feminists were saying. But we got to talk about this first part right here, because this is pretty gross, dude. So you say this, you want to look at what incel behavior looks like? Here it is. This is something an actual incel would say when arguing with a married couple. That is unhinged. And I am not going to overlook the double standards here, because if I said a similar comment to her, the entire VTubing scene would come raining down on me, calling me a misogynist and a creep and all these things. But in this case, she just gets a pass because, you know.
If she said something like this to me, probably on Twitter, I would pop off on her, but she would probably not be able to fight back as hard, because I'm a girl too. Again, there is a bias. Absolutely.
You know, she's angry about a conversation about skins in a video game. And overall, like,
you get your
this is important too, because it'll come up later. This is when my wife blocked you, by the way, because she didn't enjoy seeing a sexual comment being made to her husband while she was also tagged in this reply, because this is a very unhinged thing to say to anyone. You really talk to strangers like this, including ones you know are married, and again, with their wife being tagged in the reply. This is insane behavior. It's gross. It's a weird comment, and the fact that this is immediately where you go in the conversation really shows a lot about you. But anyways, we continue on. My wife says, I personally think you're overthinking things, LOL, but FYI, Rev isn't an incel, pretty sure. I mean, I am married to the guy, so unless the definition has changed, where she says, I'm saying he's making incel clickbait title / thumbnails. I'm not overthinking. I'm tweeting my opinion on 2 back.
Why does that bother you so much? If we're gonna make the argument that femcells exist, there is femcell content. Why is that a bad thing to have male and female incel? It's either all of it's okay or none of it is.
Back-to-back video recommendations I got on twitter.com. Good luck with your marriage, sister. Again, super passive.
Are you a Niji Sanji supporter? Sister?
Aggressive energy, and she would get absolutely exposed. This is, I haven't seen a instant destruction of a point like this. A complete hypocrisy. So Straub says, dang, do you really wish me luck? I just got this in my DMs. And this is from Nemo's private account. As this...
No, you're so mad.
This is all...
You automatically lost when you're just freaking out on your private account.
Unfolding, she said this on her private account, hiding in the shadows here, saying, was going to reply with, hope he picks you, and then realized he actually did, which is why she's on the incel defense.
There we go, pick me! You're a pick me! Being called a pick me 99% of the time is from another girl. I'm telling you, there's just so much vitriol around it. I swear, I do not get called a pick-me, like, majority of the time it's by other women, not by men. It's insane. Men go for, like, the throat and call you fat and ugly. Women don't want to be as vicious. They'll call you a pick-me. Because they don't want to actually say it. True? Ellie, you're still here? It's insane! I'm telling you. Again, of course, there are men that call me pick-me. I'm sure. But when I look into it and I click their profiles and I actually study them, most of the time it's a girl. It's real sad.
Force. Oh no, hope it gets better. So this is a classic, again, feminist move, calling a woman who disagrees with you a pick-me. And again, it just comes through so clearly. And also the fact that you didn't have the guts to say this on your main show. You said that weird comment we just looked at, that weird sexual comment directed towards me. You had no problem saying that, but you were too afraid to say this one that you had to say it on your private account, which, by the way, got leaked, which is hilarious because the people that you trust to be on your private account don't even like you. That's hilarious. On top of that, again, calling her a pick-me, yeah, she got picked. She got picked by me. And from my own experience, the only people who ever start calling married women pick-me's, typically those are the people who are unpicked and they're just seething in jealousy over that fact. But anyways, that would be the final reply right here, where she said, I got unblocked for this, mind blown. Where Straub says, don't worry, I'm reblocking you. Just wanted everyone to see how truly insane you look. Mission accomplished. Perfect. Yeah. So this was a whole mess for absolutely no reason. And of course, as soon as these sorts of situations start unfolding, you see the cope and the attempts for clout chasing, all this stuff. Immediately.
Oh, you're so mad. Oh my god, I hate this so much. If it's so fucking easy, go fucking do it yourself. God, man. I hate this shit. Engagement bait! YouTubers, when you tell them they're making money off of their content, go fucking do it yourself. If it's so easy and you think this is like easy engagement farming and easy clickbait, if you actually clickbait on YouTube and people don't watch the video, YouTube punishes you for that, by the way. Yeah, it's that easy. They punish you for clickbait. You can lose your channel for clickbaiting. If you make a thumbnail that's not about the video, you can get reported and you can get your shit, like, fucked. If not just the algorithm itself, because your engagement goes down. You're so dumb and stupid. Like, literally no clue what you're talking about.
Tweeting this after that series of interactions saying, engagement baiting YouTubers when you tell them they're engagement farming nothing burgers to pay the bills. Well, it may be a nothing burger to you because you choose to classify it as that. That was not a nothing burger situation. A lot of people were talking about it. On top of that, these people, they used engagement baiting just like grift, right? Pretty much anything that is appealing or getting attention of a lot of people is engagement baiting. When in reality, this is just an interesting topic for my community.
Also, you started it. You punched up and then they responded with just the honesty. And you cried about it. Yeah, it's crazy. It's not like Rev like said, oh, you're a piece of shit, like just out of nowhere. You started this.
My thumbnail and my title, there's nothing that is engagement baiting about it. It's just interesting. That's the whole point of a thumbnail and title. You want to make it appealing to people. And in this case, it was a very appealing topic. I didn't have to really sensationalize anything. It's just already interesting in and of itself. But anyways, we'll see some more replies here. This one I found very interesting. So they say, this person says, we know people like you. You don't want people to know how deep the problem runs in the gaming industry because you are a feminist. You want to bury it. Then you can say something, it didn't happen after enough time has passed. Where Nemo says, my brother in Christ, I like the Coomer skins. I'm not afraid of...
No, you don't. If you liked the Coomer skins, you wouldn't call them Coomer skins. You wouldn't say that. You would say, I like the nice, pretty skins or something like that. Why are you using, like, very, not derogatory, but, like, condescending language? What the fuck are Coomer skins? Where they show their butt. Yeah, and not even, like, naked, like, just showing off their butt. Yeah, I like the skins. I like the skins. I don't call them Coomer skins. I might joke and say it's the Coomer skins, but this seems really... really weird choice of words. The Gooner skins.
Called Coomer skins. And I'm sure as hell not going to act like 4 disgruntled Redditors are going to impact the gaming industry in any meaningful way. Again, trying to downplay the amount of people who shared that opinion about the skins. But this is the point. And if she actually watched the video, which I'm guaranteeing she didn't, I talk about this whole label.
Asmongold said it best. Whenever people screenshot and show, for example, an Asmongold video, they always manage to only start the bar at about here, and then they take the thumbnail. When you finish a video, the red bar always, like, finishes right at the end over here. You know, behind me where you can't see it, but you get the point. People always manage to do this on Twitter for engagement farming. When you point out that they're the ones engagement farming and you don't watch the video, you don't know what the video's about, suddenly they're like, oh my god, you're bullying me, you piece of shit, I can't believe you did this to me.
People have been giving designs and skins like that. They see an attractive or an appealing one, or even one with a little bit of sexuality to it, and they call it Gooner skins or Coomer skins. Can we just call them appealing designs instead of...
third wave feminism will say on one hand, women should be able to have safe sex work like OnlyFans and Fansly and be able to have safe sex work. But then on the other hand, they don't like it when women are sexualized in video games. I don't know. Seems kind of like a weird double standard. Weird double standard.
Using this obnoxious Zoomer language, like, it's very annoying to see. Like, I think people have a right to say, that sounds really dumb. Can't you just call them skins without having these annoying phrases attached to them? Also, there'd be another interesting post here where someone quoted says the blue checkmark user, referring to her, and then she replies saying, 32 years old, following 5,000 people. How about you engage with some real human beings before replying to me? I find this very odd because are they implying like 32 is embarrassing or something? Like, yeah, wait.
I think the whole blue checkmark argument is also insanely cringe. I have a blue checkmark because I kind of fucking have to. I can't afford to scroll through ads while I'm looking for content or like things to look at on stream. I think that's a dumb argument, but that's neither here nor there. You replying to them, you lost automatically and going for ad hominem.
Alienate your potential audience because a lot of VTuber fans are in their 30s. And also, like, I don't know if you've ever been around like a normie, right? Like someone who's not a content creator.
Wait, this is actually a really good point. They're a VTuber. I mean, you're catering to a mostly male audience. Why are you being such a fucking bitch to your own audience? You're literally doing what video game studios that say they hate gamers and then they make video games for. Interesting.
Very common for like a normie person to be following thousands of accounts. The only reason I don't follow more accounts on my main Twitter account is because I just want to keep my stuff curated and neat. I follow a few hundred just content creators and news sources and things like that, just to keep my feed with things I want to see and also some news and other stuff I might actually cover in a video. But she didn't feel like this was enough and would eventually make another tweet saying ? Showing that this person was following them. As they said, these insults are really boring, referring to constantly calling everyone incels. So the guy just goes, okay, I unfollowed. The insult was still boring. Like, what does this prove? Like, I don't know. Like, I guess it's a good thing, right? When people who follow you will also disagree with you when you're doing something stupid. Like, isn't that supposed to be a good thing? Yeah. But overall, she would also make this reply saying, yes, I am pointing and laughing at YouTubers molding at...
Based Pippa enjoyer. Based Pippa enjoyer trying to explain to a dumb VTuber what a fucking incel is.
3 people on Reddit. Yeah, you seem so unbothered. Yeah, we're molding so hard right now, and you're just calm, cool, and having a good time, and definitely not seething, especially like how we saw on your private account, which she's having a breakdown and trying to find out the leaker on the private account.
She's freaking out the leaker.
Which is really funny. But I want to go back to this whole situation here. If I can get the right damn tab. Here's the whole thing with posts like this. I hinted at this earlier. The people who make these, they're so undisciplined and they're so just desperate for attention on Twitter. They don't realize these posts actually help channels like mine, channels like Hero Hey. Because when they tweet crying about our videos, there's posts like this daily for myself, and I would imagine Hero Hey as well, where someone takes a screenshot of one of our videos and complains about it, gets all angry, and it results in just more engagement for our videos, which helps us in the algorithm. Even
because they're stupid. They don't understand how things work, and they never will because they're dumb. You can't help the stupid. You can give them a book. It doesn't mean they'll read it.
More. It's not going to make or break your channel, but it's definitely an enhancement, because when you make tweets like this, all it does is introduce this content to possibly some indifferent parties who don't know who we are, and they might go and check out these videos and might end up liking them, or you show it to people who were never going to support us in the first place, and out of that situation, they might actually go to the video, give it a hate watch, give it a hate comment that's buried under hundreds of positive ones, and then help give more engagement to the video, helping it out in the algorithm. People will never realize this, That's why I don't really care if people make these. I can still clown on them for even more content. It's just like a never-ending cycle.
One funny thing I had read a while ago was people saying, oh, why do you give Melissa Mercante or like people like that even attention? It might like go back, it might backfire on you to show their content on stream. And I said, if that was truly the case, Asmongold shitting on Alyssa Mercante and people like that who like dox people and do horrible things and have stupid opinions, she might have gathered a bigger following, but she hasn't really gathered like attention beyond like people farming her for content. It doesn't work that way. If it was really true, there would have been a massive uprising of a bunch of girls and men that agree with her, but ultimately it's just kind of stayed the same. I don't think like it's not really popping off or anything like that. You're just farming her.
Of helping out channels like my own, and these people are so lacking in self-awareness and critical thinking skills, they don't realize what they're doing, and that is helping channels that they're fuming about. And this is just another case of that. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Skill issue? I don't know, man. Maybe you're not cut out for VTubing. I'm sorry. You get so much hate for being a VTuber, even if you're the most wholesome. Like, I don't know, like HoloLive, wholesome, doesn't involve themselves in like the community outside of HoloLive or whatever, an agency. You can still get so much fucking hate. I'm just kind of like used to it or whatever. I don't like particularly care. Like, sure, yeah, some fucking comments like get to me, but like ultimately I don't really care. Yeah, you can't please everyone, and the people that hate you and bitch about you and tell you to kill yourself, they will never like consume your content. Yeah, like Silvervale. Like Silvervale is so wholesome. She's one of my favorite VTubers, like the old school ones, or like semi-old school, I suppose, to some people. But I like her a lot. She's super wholesome, just plays video games, whatever. But like, Jesus, dude, what happened, man? Why did she get shit all over for doing basically nothing? Any other most of social interaction? Yeah, to some extent, if you have a job with a bunch of people, you can't please everyone, man. You can't. It's impossible. Yep. There should be a way of protecting VTubers from any hate they receive, because at the end of the day, what they're doing, what they love. Hope I'm not out of line for saying this. Well, I think it depends on your psyche and your mental, because sometimes it's fine to like be desensitized to hate. Like if someone hates on you, it's fine. Like it's just an opinion. Yeah, everyone has haters. If like actors, musicians. Oh my god, now that I think about it, guys, do you think that people who act in like, I don't know, Dora the Explorer or the Wiggles, do you think they have haters? They must do, like, right? People that make children's shows? That's crazy. The villains do? Oh yeah, like what if in Lazy Town that guy got a lot of hate from like kids and stuff? That's fucked. I don't know. Anyway, long story short, you're dumb. You did a big dumb skill issue. I'm a swiper hater. Me too. Swiper, no swiping! Yeah. Did I take it off? Yes, I did. Okay, nice. Alright, looks about that time. Yes, it is. Yes, it is about that time. Hold on. Savage, thank you so much for the 11 months. Pimp Vincent, thank you for the 6 months. Platypoo, thank you for the Prime. Guys, thank you for all the biddies and everything else in between. Thank you so much. Yo, the man said thank you for the 1,000 biddies and Snows, thank you for the 1,200 biddies. You guys are amazing. I'm gonna miss you, chat, guys. Join the Discord. ! Discord. Join discord.gg/SmugAlana. She only likes us for 5 hours. I like you guys all the time, 24/7. I don't stop thinking about you. I am a crazy yandere woman. Don't even say that. That's horrible. I think about you guys all the time, even on my fucking weekends, like when I'm like doing like work or cleaning. I'm like, I should be streaming or saying something to chat, but I'm busy. Alright. Who do we raid? Go touch grass. Hey, don't tell me what the fuck to do, bitch. Shut your fucking whore mouth. Tell me what to do when I'm a woman. That's gonna backfire. Ooh, I know. Oh, so cute. Let's raid! Cyber! Oh, so cute. What the frick? 19th Amendment, never heard of it. Based! Yeah, let's go raid Cerber. She's being super cute, doing something in 3D. Alright, let's do it. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah! Get out of here! You guys are awesome. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Join the Discord, go hang out, go say hi. Thank you to all the mods, thank you to all the biddies, all the subbies, all the gifted subbies. Thank you. I really appreciate it.